All right. Okay. We are here. Finally. Yo, what's up, dudes? How we doing? Oh my god, this feels so weird. I'm on vanilla. This is all vanilla. This is gonna be crazy, dude. Actually nuts. Yo, what's up? Yeah, it's out, dude. 5 years. It's on the alpha. After all this time. Let's go to the freaking hub real quick. Oh my god. Your adventure begins. All right. I have... Oh my god, I have so much crap on me. Hold up, dude. I gotta get rid of all this stuff. Yo, what's up, everybody? We got Riley, Depth, Stub, No Name, Ketchup. Yo, how you doing? Yo, yo, yo. We got Diamonic, Labs. Surely they added a new Slayer, right? 1.21, I assume. I have no idea. I haven't looked at anything at all. Because I don't want to get any sort of, like... I don't want to see things before I can actually get on it on stream here with you guys. So, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. First chatter was Riley, then Depth. Was Riley and then Depth. On my screen, it was Riley, then Depth. Yo, fellas, we're here. We're here, hey. Waiting in queue since an hour. Dude, I was in there for more than an hour. I was in there since, what time was it that someone, if someone checks general, it was 11 something. I think, I don't know what it was. Requires foraging tutorial quest. Huh. Wait, hold up. We gotta talk to the lumberjack. There's a tutorial quest. All right, lumberjack. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Hey, woodcutting has fallen ill. Do you think you could take over? Sure. Yeah, no, 100%. Cheers. Let me tell you a little bit what we're doing. Okay, awesome. Hey, dude, nice to see you guys. Appreciate you guys for being here, dude. Oh my god. X-Rays Point multi, real quick. You're not going to be able to see something. I just want to let you guys know that we are multi-streaming. I do appreciate those who decide to, you know, watch it on YouTube and Twitch, or one or the other, either or. Super cool. Damn, dude. The fact that we have 1.21.5 on right now, dude, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Okay, I need to bring him 20 oak logs. I can easily do that, and to do that, I'm gonna go with this very amazing sized GUI. We're gonna grab the Bee Mask Young Dragon Armor combo wombo situation here. We're gonna grab the Ocelot, and we're also gonna get out the tree cap, which is in here. No, it's not. Where is it? Oh no. Dude, I don't have any U. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, we have this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we have it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we got it. I've done it. Okay, nice job. Thank you. Hey. I'll give you... Oh, a promising axe. Okay, dude, massive increase. Will Skyblock go only 1.21? I don't think it will. I think it'll just solely be the... climbing the ranks. Level 442 again, even though we already were there. Anyways, I think it's just going to be for what's new. You can probably play other versions on anything that was like previous to this, but at this point forward, most updates will be just 1.20, 1.5. I saw the short talking about the Fortune trailer, so upset about the release date. No, I a little bit. I really was. Holy. How'd you go from 500 to joining so fast? People started leaving. People realized how little content there is in it. It's really not like there's like an insane number. But okay, let's go to the park. Let's go to the park. I'm reading chat like normal. I'm just right now is the very first time that I'm taking a look at this. I have only looked in streams for like 2 seconds about 3 different streams. That's it. So I have no idea what to expect, but let's see what happens. We're going to the park first, which looks like it's got changes. It does indeed seem like it has changes. Also... Ooh. Oh, damn. Hey, look at this. This is actually kind of sick. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice-ass change. Hey, Vanessa. 5,000 get the rain. Hey, dude, damn. Okay, I like the look of this so far. Farming attributes. Oh, I'll take a look at attributes and everything that has to do with that once we get through here. We're just looking through it now. I have not taken a look at anything before this. I did not take a look at anything before this, so I'm just finding everything out now. The Wolf Cave. Oh, yeah, the Wolf Cave. I'm assuming it's going to be that island right there. Right underneath the Dark Oak. I'm assuming it's just going to be a trail that goes into it. 64 birch logs. Okay, we can do that real quick. We're going to take a look at this together. Oh, wait. Hey! Is it an actual tree cap thing? Yeah, throwing axe ability. Wait, what's the thing? 50% of what? 50% of logs, it normally would. Oh, okay, got you. Oh, I took down the entire tree. Dude, that's wicked. Oh, that's actually wicked stuff. Yeah, Howling Cave. I'll see if I can find it. New Wolf tier? Maybe, dude. Who knows, honestly. Fellas, dude, welcome to the stream, first off. Appreciate you guys for being here. I have no idea how many people are going to watch my stream since it's been hours since they decided. Oh, yeah, there's a travel scroll to the park. Okay. We already have it. It's been hours since this actually released, so I don't think many people are even going to care to come in here. But whoever's in here, you guys are fucking goats. We're going to find this out together, or if you guys know a lot about it and can help me out through this, I would absolutely love to see it. But welcome, Bomberman. Welcome, Pow. Welcome, everyone else that's on the Twitch side that I've already said howdy to. Duck and everyone else. Nico. I think Martin and Vintis. Idiot. I keep calling him Idiot. His name is The Idiot Muffin. And everyone else who I've seen so far, dude. Welcome. We're going to go to the Spruce Woods, but let's see if we can't figure out... Oh my god. Well, like where the cave is soon as well. Oh, dude, this is so much better looking. Just... It's so much better looking. Oh, here's the new hut. The Viking hut. The melancholic Viking. And you can do everything the same here. Okay, awesome. Damn, dude. Oh. Ooh. It's just, dude, it's just so weird, but like so good. I don't know how I feel about it so far, like, you know, mostly, but I am very much so, you know, hopeful for this. The tree cap has no cooldown. I think it just has like a speed in which you can use it, kind of like an attack speed, but... Did Charlie send you? Yes, he did. Okay, so basically, I was breaking this tree right here, right? But then I broke my axe. And now I don't want to break any more trees in case I break any more axes. Okay. Howdy, hey. Collect spruce logs. All right, done. Easy. Absolutely the easiest thing ever. There we go. Give Kelly spruce logs. Done. New islands. It looks like they went to old Park Islands rather having one. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It looks sick. I like it. Is that mud? You were playing on later? Yeah, I'm playing on 1.21.5. That's what I'm on right now. So if you guys are wondering why everything looks different, you know, by a long shot, I am just on vanilla 1.21.5, so I can get an entirely fresh look at this. I didn't want to use Badline or something like that because I feel like they definitely do kind of make things a little too ridiculous sometimes. I just wanted something to look as baseline as possible. So... newer version of Skyblock will take a bit to get used to. The new blocks will make Skyblock look 10 times better at 1000%. Travel to the dark thicket. All right. Oh, yeah, also, another thing, too. So, there's this here. So, we have Gustav with the race. Once we're done looking at a whole bunch of this stuff, we'll have to take a look and see what the race is like now. Seeing as though you're going to have to go to different islands for it. So, let's go. So, we the Howling Cave still is a question mark, but I'm assuming... Oh, no, right there. It would have to be this right here. This has to be the Howling Cave. And it is. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Wait, is that it? No way. That's not it, is it? Oh, what? Wait a second. Okay, I don't know if I necessarily think this is incredible here because that's all I see. Oh, I got locked down here, dude. I gotta get my super... Oh, it's right there. Never mind. I was gonna say I gotta find my super boom, but it's right there. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I feel about that. Maybe there's a couple areas. Ooh. This is a nice little spot here. Okay. We got Bagel. Dude, it's Bajil. Hey, sneak up on Ryan. Okay, I'm sneaking. You completed each Trial of Fire. Congratulations. Yeah, I completed the entirety of it, like a long time ago. which is awesome stuff. So I gotta visit the Savannah Woodland. But before we do that, I want to break this tree, see how much it breaks. God damn. Oh, someone said there's no cooldown on the tree cap. Are you talking about the actual, like, regular ability for it? By the way? Bajil, yeah. Chat, tell me right now, how do you pronounce bagel? How do you pronounce it? Because I like to give chat my very true and honest, no bullshit answer of it being Bajil, and that's just the right answer, and that's all I have to say. Alright, Savannah Woodland, let's go. Bajil, dude. Bakrell? Dude, Bakrell's pretty good. Oh my god, he's walking. Talk to Xavier. Alright, Xavier. How you doing, bro? They move smoother, though. That's nice. Because you go make sure she's okay. Check on Melody. Okay. Oh, no, dude. You gotta check on Melody. Alright, I like the look of this place. It looks kind of nice here. Melody. How's it going? Are you okay? Let's see. My beloved harp was broken to pieces by the storm. All right. Yeah, the sweep is, oh, damn, dude. Okay. That's incredible. I like that. So heavily contested, 100%. As a person who codes and has tried to code Minecraft plugins, the new version gives so much more freedom. 1.8.9 doesn't. Oh, dude, I don't know anything at all. And I still was 100% on board with that exact statement, dude. So many people were so upset knowing that we're going to go to a new version. And I don't understand how. I truly don't get how. There is nothing but good that will come from this. Skyblock level 300. I've actually never finished it. Yeah, I've never finished the two very last ones you have to get the personal hard for, but everything else I have. Monkey Pet passive has changed because of it. Oh, okay, got you. All right, and there's all that. Yeah, so just to show you guys, I did do it all before. I want to see if this looks any different. Does it seem any different? Feel any different? Nope. All right. It does not. Okay. What's this? Oh, there is another spot. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I was wondering if there was going to be. There is another spot. So you don't have to grind in the exact same visual area. Like, everything can kind of have like a refresher for you if you just decide to go to a new spot. So this is good. Smacking him with a tree cap's not going to do much damage, but that's good. And oh my god. Dude, I like this very much. There's some different themes going on. That is a bonus in my opinion. All right, let's talk to the other guy in a moment here. Let's also get this. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I need to check this. Is there anything different about this? Probably not, right? No? It doesn't seem like it. I wasn't assuming there was gonna be anything different, but like just because they were doing so much, I don't know. We'll find out. But good old Melody, dude. All right, let's talk to the fella. Molkin. All right, dude. How we doing? You want alpha? The foraging update. 5 years in the making. Yo, what's up, Claw? How you doing? If I haven't said howdy to you guys, dude, what's going on? Nice to see ya. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Experienced person to handle the situation. These troublesome creatures are ruining everything and must be dealt with. Do you understand? The park deserves better, and I am determined to restore it to its former glory. On a trip right now? Hey, that's what's up. Pog already? Already 5 years later? Dude, I know, it's crazy. It's so fast. So quick. Sure. First thing we need to build some traps. For those, however, I need a few resources. 12 string, 64 acacia, and 5 carrots. Gather resources. Carrots, logs, and string. Okay, well, boom. And then I have to go in like this because it's very awkward, but it's fine. And then carrots, agronomy sack, and boom. Thank you for the items. I got you, brother. No worries. I'm interested in Heart of the Forest. Is there a clip of it? I'm gonna get into it as we go here. I haven't taken a look at anything myself. I just want to look at it with you guys right here. Agronomy sack is now gold. I mean, I'm using no resource pack. I'm not using any mods. I'm not using anything at all. But everything here, to me, looks the exact same. Everything looks the exact same. Thank you for the items. Okay, so I gotta gather resources. Uh-huh. Okay, oh, I didn't have a... What? Huh? I gotta have them out. I was like, what do you mean? Okay, foraging sack. That's spruce. It's close enough. Nice. Good thing I can, yeah, we're good. Nice. Leave the area. Okay, I gotta dip. He wants me to leave. Here we go. The next island. The final one before the big one. Oh, dude, there it is. Galatea. I'm pretty sure it's Galatea. I'm pretty sure we remember it being Galatea. But either way. Either way. I gotta talk to Molkin again. After we left. They're ready. Okay. Place mole traps. Place traps. Reach to the right place. Once you find ideal spots, go ahead and deploy them. How? How does one do that? Do I just have to look around? What do you... Okay, you do. Yeah, you do. You just look around and you right-click. Okay, that's entirely fine. And there's another one. There's probably one more around this corner, and that's probably it. Maybe? No, that's it. That's all. Okay. Now we talk to the fella again, and we see what's going on. What about 1.8? I'm assuming that the 1.8 is gonna... Anything like 1.8, 1.12, all that stuff will be anything that like was before this update. It'll be playable. 1.21 is for things that needed 1.21, so future updates. I don't think the whole server is going to be solely that, but right now, that's what you should be joining in on. Leave the area again, and then we got to probably come back again. We do. So, let's go find Molkin again, who is near the trap. He's a little stuck right now. Okay. Help Molkin. Done. Here we go. Gamble, damn. It's a lot of points, brother. Thank you so much. I was stuck here for at least 3 minutes. Hey, yo, it's Pete with the 20-month Prime. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, bro. So, yes, that's what happened. Slipped by accident. Yo, appreciate you, bro. How you doing today? Fellas, if you guys have anything you're looking forward to, just lock in here. We're getting into the new island very soon. Can you open that? I will once we get there, because we don't have anything on the new island yet, because we haven't been to the new island yet. We're waiting to get into the new island. Number 63 in QGGs. All right, we got Mole Hat, which gives Foraging Fortune, Mining Fortune, Defense, and Health. But, will I be wearing that right now for, I guess, like, for long? Maybe not. Hold up, dude. That's kind of good. Why not? We'll wear. We'll wear it. It sounds good. Let's get out of here. Wear it for a little bit, but waiting for 2 hours, brother. I was in there for a hot minute as well. It's nuts. Quite a long time. Okay, so now that we're here, it looks like there's no more quests to do, but here is yet another spot where you can go down, and this one's actually called the Spirit Cave, and this one is seemingly the largest. Nice. So that's pretty neat. Okay, cool. Not so bad. I mean, like, overall, will I be using this? Nah, I've already finished the Slayer, like, eons ago, but I guess that's there, which is pretty cool. You cannot just right-click up there. How the hell do you get back? Up here. There we go. There we go.
Is update good or no?
Another 20-month Prime. Goddamn, 215. All right, so now that we're here, chat, it looks like now that we got a couple primes of them. We got two different 20-month primes, which is absolutely wicked stuff. We now know where these guys are. We also know where the end of the race is. We're gonna go to Galatea right now. It's time. The update seems really good, bro. It seems really good. The frog mask. I have the bee mask right now, but the frog mask I don't have on me. If anyone else wants to check that. But here we go. And we're in. Tanglebergs. The Path of Tangleberg. Tangleberg's Path is what we're here for. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Here we are. Okay, we're here. We're on the island. It's happening. I'm a little excited, fellas, guys. We got a hype train close. We're vibing here. We're on Galatea now. I don't know. This is pretty good. Doing wonders. Oh yeah, it's so much better. Windcraft update, dude. Only 5 years later. All it took, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel with the attributes. I think it's no matter what gonna be good because I hated the way it used to be. And okay, so Heart of the Forest, click here to open. Here we go. Here's Heart of the Forest. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Also number almost 3,000 in queue. Jesus. There it is. There's Heart of the Forest. And it's the exact same, like precisely the same as Heart of the Mountain. That's kind of crazy, but tokens of the forest, use tokens to unlock abilities. We already know how that is. Whispers are dropped from cuttings logs on Galatea and are from cuttings logs on Galatea. That's going to be fixed and are used to upgrade the perks you've unlocked. Okay, so first off, we have sweep, and we can click it one time and that's it. We have nothing else to use. So it gives us sweep, one single sweep, which is, yeah, 1 of 1. That's all we have right now. And if we go Heart of the Forest, HOTF, we can't open it. What I'm going to do for this is I'm going to scale that up just a little bit. Oh, that's kind of busted. There we go. I'm going to scale it up just a bit just so you guys can see it a little bit clearer. I know some people are watching on mobile. Our attributes are useless now. Not useless. Not even a little bit. There you go. Have fun. Okay, perfect. All right, we're done. Now we can go down, we can go to the right, we can go back, whatever. We're just gonna go straight forward. That is a bird. All right, oh my god, that's a tadpole out of the water. Or I'm wrong, but that's what it looked like. Yo, swoop, how's it going? Tree cap is a sweep of 35. Oh, okay, got you. Welcome to Galatea. Hey, dude, thank you. I hear you've been busy in the park. Charlie's a good friend. Yes, sir. All right. Swoop de whoop. Busted with the cream update, dude, for real. It looks good, man. I was waiting to get on, you know, at like noon, and then out of nowhere, they're like, oh, yeah, the queue. And I was like, okay, well, I can stream the queue. No. I was there. I sat on that chair after doing a whole bunch of stuff to set up for today and just waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited while answering some stuff and doing some things. And finally, I saw it hit a real fast jump forward into the top 100. I was like, oh my god. It was like fucking forever. So, holy crap. I'm so excited to be, you know, into it finally. All right, there we go. We got the bush. I right-clicked it. Now we got Lush Lilac. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Nice, and he's going to keep on going. David Hunterborough, not Attenborough. I'm more specialized in tree cutting. Okay, this is an extremely long, you know, wait here. I'm gonna right-click this fig tree with this man. Yes. I have heard of sweep. Yes, I already have it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay. Yo, I was a part of it. Nice. We got bonus gifts. Stretching sticks, which is a 20% chance. We also got 30.9% of the tree. Hover. Which gives Tender Wood 0 to 1 or Heart of the Forest experience 1600 foraging XP and 3 forest essence. Damn, dude. For example, 10 sweeps should allow you to cut 10 logs, except that some trees are tougher than others. If a tree has toughness, high toughness, you will need more than 10 sweep to cut 10 logs. Okay, got you. My sub is gone. No, dude. Oh, no. Trimming the bush. Yes, sir. Toughness of 7. Okay. Okay. Yes. So I suggest using an axe with at least 7 sweep, which we have 35 sweep, like someone mentioned before. We have 35. He just gave us an axe, which is seriously damaged. And we don't care for that one. We solely want to be using this beautiful individual right here. So that's good stuff. Okay, well, it's generating. Okay. Okay. Dude, that actually does take a lot more than I think it should. Dude, the lag is nuts, but it's working. Okay, we're getting there. We gotta cut down the fig tree. We gotta get to a certain percentage, and then once it's there, then it's just considered done, and it breaks all the whole fucking tree down. It'll regenerate, and there it is. There it is. We're done. Talk to Swoop. We're done. We got new collections. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at absolutely everything, but I would assume we have quite a bit. Quite a lot. Everyone who helped cut down the tree, awesome. Cutting down fig or mangrove trees will level up your milestones and grant extra sweep. Oh my god. Just got attacked by that damn thing. Okay, and we just got ourselves another little bit of XP. Okay, so David H. There he is, right here. Hey, it's the fusion machine. Alpha closed. Alpha is open for MVP plus. Apparently. I don't know if there... it may be to more, but I'm not sure. Hunting been around for eons, perfected by advanced beings known as the precursors. Okay, they discovered that within every creature lies a power unique to its kind. There is a lot of talking in this, dude. I'm going to be 100% honest. Well, actually, look at your right. Salvage old... Oh, damn, dude. Old attribute salvage... Oh, dude. Oh, my God. We're going to use that in just a moment. It's just... Yeah, it's going to be nuts. I never went for any god rolls because it just didn't matter to me. Like, not for, like, any armor, because truly I knew that, like, all we had to do was just see that they're eventually changing it, right? It didn't make any sense. But, now we... A shard, question mark. Okay, here we go. Creature's biological footprint, its core attribute. Okay. By using a shard, you harness that unique power yourself, which they've talked about in the past. That was something that they mentioned in the past for sure. Also, a hunting toolkit for a mill. Ooh. He a baddie? Dude, for real. Interesting. What does a shard look like? Probably going to tell me to go over there and actually find out. Talk to Alan. Buy a hunting weapon from Alan. Where in the hell is Alan? Am I blind, or was Alan like... Who the fuck is Alan, dude? Or buy your first hunt axe, no matter where you're at. Chat, where the fuck is Alan, dude? Okay, now it's actually showing me, like, a legitimate direction. Okay, that was weird as hell. I was standing in there. It kept telling me to turn around. We got him. We're here. What's up, Alan? Number 3000 in queue. Fun. You have a god roll. No, I have a god roll of a couple pieces of equipment, but I meant, like, necklaces and stuff like that. Like, armor, specifically. Because, like, equipment I needed for a lot of things, right? But, like, the armor was just way too much to care about. For an Iron Man, it just didn't... I didn't care. Like, oh, there we go. Okay, so damage, you need to have worn, and you can buy this one. Okay. Talk to David. All right, we have this. All right, David. Weapon lets you absorb 10% of the basic combat stats of any weapon. Each strike of its weapon has its damage capped at 20% of the enemy's max health. Okay, nice. Head over to Odin. They'll teach you the basics of hunting. All right, let's go talk to Odin. Wherever Odin is. Right there. Okay. Immune. Black hole. Okay, so... Alright, so when you get them down to 1, then you bring them to a black hole. Hey, yo, hunting 1. Hey, oh, dude, look at this. Nice. So you get them low, and then you bring them to a black hole. Interesting. Purchase a pocket black hole from Albert over in the village. Okay, so we have to go to Albert now. All right, Albert, brother mans, where are you, my dude? Also, Hunt Axe Shop. Nice, nice, nice. Where is this man? That's not Albert up there. Keisha, so Albert would be... Right, yeah, right here, okay. There is our man. Gajillion years. It definitely will take a while, probably, but, like... I truly don't think it's going to be anything bad if it does. Okay. Pocket black hole. Yes, sir. Let's get it. So, we can buy it for very little. We need enchanted obsidian. We need 64 enchanted mangrove logs. 1,000,000 coins. And this previous upgrade, which takes basically nothing. Nice, dude. And back to David again. Yeah, the quest line here is... In my opinion, like, obviously, like, it needs to be there for, you know, the fact that you need to understand what's going on, but it's a little too long in my, you know, from what I've seen, in my opinion right now, it's just a little too long. I truly don't think that this is, realistic. Yeah, 0 to 50 should not take, you know, any less than, like, a week plus if you're even sweating it. Like, sweating it. I'm talking like you don't get off at all. Okay, we need to talk to someone else now. Who will also be in a direction someplace, somewhere that we will find by looking. Ooh. I want to go down there, but I also want to, like, stick to what we're doing here. Okay. Where's Jägermeister, dude? Where's this man at? We got Teddy vibing here. How's it going, brother? We got Kiara vibing. Okay, where? We just gotta jump down? Is that... I'm gonna keep going this way. I don't even know if this is like... This arrow is a little bit cooked, if I'm being honest. It doesn't really seem that great. Unless it is down there. You're playing... Yeah, 1.20, 1.5 is what I'm on. I'm gonna go up a little bit. I'm gonna see what's going on up here. I'm a little too intrigued. I want to explore a little bit before we're doing all this stuff. Oh my god. Dude, there's so much happening here. Look at this, dude. Holy. We got a beacon over here. Something happened. I'm not sure what. Let's go find out, actually. Oh. We got Sawyer here. I got Boris. Brother, my god. So many NPCs, dude. Who's this? Brian. We got Brian vibing here. Let's go down now. See if we can get an idea of where the hell it is that we're supposed to be. Because goddamn, there's just way too many. Oh, he is down here. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. All right. Do you know why when Alpha be open to all ranks? No one knows. A foraging level requirement? You need to do whatever it tells you to do instead of a tutorial. That's so far all I know. I would assume probably somewhere like, you know, low, most likely. Nothing too high. If there is a requirement, I'm going to guess like 10 to 15. Maybe 15. Basic fishing net. Okay, cool. Catch a fish. All right, let's go catch a fish. That's all that took. Now we're hunting 2. Which, by the way, gives us siphon luck. Which, siphon luck increases the odds of getting an extra stack of an attribute every time you siphon a shard. It also gives us a chance to charm the mobs you defeat and capture their shard a little bit higher. So 0.08 now. We get some XP. We get some money. We get, I guess that's it. Oh, we got to go back to David again? That's crazy. What was this? What was that? Huh. I just got something. It was a collection. We got sea Loomies, which, hold on, you can go over it. Collect more sea Loomies to progress through your collection. Okay, no, I can understand that. But, okay, nice, that's cool. Oh. I need this guy to go over here. I'm assuming that's what we gotta do, right? No, no, no. Where is it going, brother? Go that way. That thing is fucking toast. That thing is completely toast. I was hoping... Oh, maybe this guy. I can't hit him with this. You gotta have something else. Unfortunate. Okay. Stored weapon. Okay, so, chat, what would be a good weapon for this? It's gonna be a Sword of the Shredded. Runs in collection. By the way, AOTS is now a sword. Same with Rag Axe and Enrager. God damn. There's a new dragon pet. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, nice. When does it matter? Let's see what he says. Brother, way too much talking. Absolutely way too much talking. They do need to die that down a solid bit. Training with Aaron. Okay, got you. Aryan. Now we gotta go talk to someone else. Who is... somewhere. We'll find out. We'll find out. So that's probably this guy. Yep, it is. It is indeed. Yo, oh my god, we got the posture check. Actually being changed, I'm assuming the Daedalus Axe would be changed as well. Yeah, probably. I'm pretty sure Daedalus Axe has always been said to be a sword, though. I'm pretty certain it's always said sword. Abysmal Lasso. So, use this, throw it in a forest, a creature, whatever, and then, hold it till they lose all their stamina. Reel in creatures caught by the lasso. Got you. Okay, so we'll bring that out now, too. To talk before it. Okay, when a stamina bar empties, right-click, to reel it in. Okay. That's it? Okay, nice. We now have hunting 3. That's all. That's all that took. Jade Dragon and no one knows what it does so far? Talk to David Hunter. Bro, there is no shot. The amount of back and forth you gotta do is insane. That is nuts. You managed to complete your hunting training. Oh, I completed it. It only took you 1 minute 30 seconds to complete that objective. I didn't even notice he was timing me. Very impressive. Thank you very much, dude. I've tried my absolute darndest. Can you check your G-Drag? Yeah, I will in 2 seconds for sure. Combat, water, and force are the only 3 types of shards. Okay. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. So... now you should finally learn what shards are for. Oh, okay. All right. Let's check it real quick while he's yapping. This is what it is right now. I don't know what would possibly be different. Everything looks the same if I had to guess. They both do. The last perk? Wait, is the last perk different? The bottom? Oh, Symbiosis. Yeah, if you own a level 200 Golden Dragon, you gain +5 coins per monster kill for every other unique max combat pet you have. Interesting. Dude, I never look at the actual pets to the point where I don't even recognize if that was new. That's crazy. That's nuts. Nice. Keisha, where you at? Where you at, Keisha? What's up, homie? How's it going? Where you at? Where can I find you? Talia. We got Nemo vibing. Ooh. So you're telling me we're coming in here with, like, absolutely dick all for fucking stats. basically nothing for stats at all. I'm helping this man. Should probably place my own, to be honest. Okay, well, I mean... I thought I was supposed to just push him towards that, but I think I might be trolling. How's that? Okay, well, let's just leave that then. Where is our lady Keisha, dude? God damn. This thing goes deep. Dude, this is a big-ass place. God damn, it's huge in here. We got Martin fishing away. Holy, I just want to keep on looking around, to be honest now. Hold up, give me a second. We got another entrance to this place. We're in a swamp now. We got, oh my, it's the axolotl. And it got scared. That's entirely my bad. It also got scared. What do you do with that then? I would assume you want to just hope that you get lucky. I would assume it's something based on luck. How about this little guy? Can I capture this dude? No. How about this lead? Can I use the lead? Oh. Okay. Oh, dude, this lag is going to make this genuinely impossible. The frog is exhausted. Okay, so we caught it after a bit, and now we do have hunting 4. So, if that's the case, let's open up the hunting box to see what we got going on here. So, mass siphon, you can get 3 shards across 3 different attributes. We have 4 different things in here, but... Lowest to highest. Let's just mass siphon. No, that's not siphon yet, because it might need us to do something after. Hunting looks annoying. Yeah, it does look like a little bit iffy, but I think that it will just kind of feel better on the regular server to the point where it won't seem so terrible. On here, everything's going to be a little slower, a little bit more, you know, messed up. But, we got Agatha. This person we saw inside that trailer there. Ooh. Holy. I'm getting attacked by something. God damn, this place is big. But, okay, now let's get back at it. Where the hell is this lady? Where the absolute feck? Oh my god, she's right there. Don't go too deep or you die. Oh, the pressure got you. She's right here, dude. Okay, we're good. We're good. We found her. Okay. 2 things you can do with those shards. Okay, what? And what? Yes. Are you following so far? Yes. Of course. You can either siphon or fuse them. Siphoning is key. It lets you permanently gain the attribute of the creature it came from. Okay. What are attributes? Attributes are very much like pet abilities in a way. Now, how are you in? Because I tried to get in the moment someone told me it was open, and then I waited hours and hours. Siphon a vampire shard. Siphon a vampire shard. Hold up. Okay. They gave us one or what? The fuck is a vampire shard, dude? Or just gave you another. Where the fuck would it be then? Oh wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, that's the heart of the forest, which, by the way, we've gained 1.4% because we... Okay. Go and search your hunting box inside the hunting skill menu. Okay. Hunting skill menu. Oh, taming looks kind of neat. Dungeoneering, hunting... so hunting's here, but... Hold up. Where is this going, then? So this does give a lot of foraging fortune. But it doesn't show me as high as it goes. So does it go to level 60 now? There is foraging 60? Oh, hell yes, dude. That's massive stuff. Okay, we already have that, so we're good to go. Mass Siphon. Yep. And attribute level up. Skeletal Ruler 1, which gives increased damage to skeletal creatures by plus 3%. Nocturnal Animal is plus 2 sweep now during the night. And then Forest Fishing is plus 3 fishing speed while on foraging islands. So not anything that matters to me, but I mean, I'll take that too. I mean, the third one really, specifically. The other ones are good. Few shards. The precursors built a machine that merges genetic essence of the two creatures. We call this process fusion. The fuse combine 5 shards of the creature with 5 shards of another in the fusion machine. The fusion process can uncover goods. 5 vampire shards and 5 cod shards. All right. Oh, rewards. Oh. Fusion box. Click to fuse 5. Just want to take a look at everything. Smart fusions. And then you can have this too. Smart fusions, pick the shards you don't need to siphon anymore. It automatically looks for new and useful shards that you might want to siphon. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's not bad at all. And then we have this too. So we can go through category, new shards, rarity. All that stuff. Okay, cool. Let's siphon this. Combined shards. This guy. There we go. Okay, cool. That's how it works. You click one, click the other. Night Squid, new shard. Fan Flare, new shard. Let's go for this, I guess. Wait, hold on. Let's go cancel. I want this instead. I don't know why I was going for Night Squid. That seems way neater to me. Fuse 2 items to increase attributes. Hey. Yo, what's up, Blaze? Is Kudra cooked? Dude, who knows, honestly. Someone will find out eventually. So if you strip away the attributes, they're useless now. No, so the attributes are something you actually gain as, like, actual stats. Not useless, but we all knew this was coming eventually. They specifically stated this was coming, I think, a year or 2 years ago. 1 to 2 years ago. They've stated this a long fucking time ago. So they have talked about what they were planning to do with attributes a very long time ago. We all know this. A lot of people are going to pretend like they had no idea. Is foraging update peaker week? Do you have a mod in here that can make the peaker week, thingamajig? I've got another gift for you. Okay, another one. I'll take it. All sorts of goodies for, I'm assuming, the museum as well. David's Cloak. 50 health, 2 magic find, 1 sweep. We'll put it on. And suit it up. Wear all forms of equipment at the same time. Nice. And here we go. Hunting 5. And the worst level up I've ever seen. That took forever for it to get that out. I'll take it, dude. All right, now we got to talk to Agatha, which we saw Agatha right here. No. Oh, yeah, yes, she is. Okay. Terra's still going to be best armor, arrow armor anyways. Crimson going to be the best melee armor. Aura's going to be the best mage armor, assuming that they actually upgraded to burning, maybe even fiery outside of dungeons. Yep, 100%. This would be really good. Do for real, David, the MVP. You had 10 bill on Crimson Armors. Yeah, well, we already knew this was going to happen. They already mentioned this in the past. You guys were paying a premium because you just really wanted to have that maxed out armor. So you already knew this was going to happen. No one can say anything. As long as you guys understand, you knew that from the get-go. And everyone can kind of, like, agree that if you're paying a premium because there's a lot of money in the economy or whatever, like, it's... You know what I'm saying? People will buy anything for too much money. Talk to Teddy. But yeah, we can all agree that you kind of like, you did it to yourself if you're upset about this, you know what I mean? I don't think anyone should be, though. I think this is a good thing. The feathers look OP. How is there still more to go? That's crazy, dude. 49 minutes into the stream and I'm still seeing things. Okay. I've walked the earth for 152 years, seen every creature, caught every beast. Cool. Wow, thanks. For a price, of course, nothing is free. Okay. Nice. Now we gotta talk to Dax. There's Kiara. Let's go talk to Dax. Where might Mr. Dax be? I do think it'd be kind of neat if they put things in order. They're like, hey, I want you to go here. I want you to backtrack. I want you to go way out here again. I want you to backtrack again. I want you to go way out here again. I want you to backtrack. I want you to go way out to this other spot. I want you to backtrack. Okay. Dax is going to be underneath us then. And we have Sawyer booster info. We'll wait for that one. Okay. Well, Dax ought to be down here then. There he is. Okay. Good old Dax. And he's got a frog pet. There's a frog pet. Okay. Feathers are busted. They gotta be soulbound. Level of foraging and level requirement would you recommend for the update? I would say whatever the bare minimum is, you can just jump in here. There's no issue. They give you all the tools you need to start. This way so you can walk around the island to get used to it. No, I get that, but they should have had the order in which they want you to look at all these individual things on the set path that they're already on. Because they're like, go all the way down, jump all the way up, go way out here, jump, go all the way back, go way the hell here, go down here, now go over here randomly. It's going to tell me to go back. And it's like, they could have just had some order to it, but... Small hunt trap. Traps can be placed near the spawn location of a shard creature. With time, it will eventually catch it. Okay. So, I guess it wants me to just... collect. Nice. Milestone 1 in trap hunts. Gained plus 100 hunting XP. And got you. Agatha's contest. Uncommon requires plus 90. Oh, shit. I'll craft myself better traps. Cutting fig trees lately to gather more tender wood. Okay. Well, there's a contest. And that's neat. Traps can be placed near the spawn. 1 out of 5 traps placed. Active time. Status empty. Okay, let's pick that up. I want to... Can we just put it, like... basically anywhere. I mean, let's leave it there. Would be perfect time to get overdue hype. Yeah, a hype would be good. Okay, chat. What should we look at right now? It's not necessarily telling me to go do anything in specific, but... hey, you should probably go for fig trees. Okay. At least 50 sweep. Okay, oh, yeah, I get that. There we go. We have an idea of what we can do. Thanks, Agatha. I get it. I also look for fig trees. I'm pretty sure this is a fig tree. It is. Dude, this tree cap feels horrible. But we gotta find new armor, too. Because, like, once we can figure that out, we're good to go. Okay, I wanted to look at this earlier, and we're getting a little distracted. So let's take a look at collections. For farming, I see nothing. For mining, I see nothing. But we do know that there will definitely be something in the foraging. So let's check that last. Nothing new at all. This is all the same. This is all the same. However, foraging. Main logs, and we have fig, tender, mangrove. There's vine sap, lush lilac, as well as sea loomies, which is neat. So, how that's going to go, we'll find out. 3 TPS in a double powder lobby? My god. Alright, trees almost cut down. There we go. Tree gift. 100% of the tree. 4 rewards gained. We got experience. We got heart of the forest. It's heart of the forest, right? And then we got tender wood. Okay. Alright. Can make do with that. Let's try to get our sweep up from this. And did we get essence and stuff like that in this one too? Is there a new essence shop? New powder? New all that stuff? New everything, I assume? Because when it comes to the heart of the forest, we're going to take a look at how that exactly works. I wasn't paying attention to what it was that I needed before. But I will this next time I look at it. Check fig collection, maybe new armor in there. Yeah, oh yeah, I was going to check that too. I keep getting distracted. 100%. Say we got more tender wood. Okay, so. Taking a look here. It's Forest Whispers, which we right now have 581. So I can upgrade that a couple times. We're at 5 out of 50. Damn. Okay. It's going to be a little bit. When it comes to the armor, though, to check collections, let's see. We got scaffolding, fig logs, enchanted version. We got medium scaffolding, fig hat. No, hue. I said hat. Why did I say hat? I could see hue. I could see it. Okay, anyways. There's that. Nice. Large scaffolding, fig stone, and fig stone splitter. A dense testament to time, holding the chronicles of ancient... okay, nice. We get this too. Nice. Sparrow, which is... Fig collector, grants +1 fig fortune for every digit of your fig collection, max 10 mil. You could siphon this shard from your hunting box. Okay. And there it is. All right, there is the fig armor. This is what we saw in the trailer. So the fig cap requires a bunch of fig stone. You're going to need 24 fig stone for the whole thing. 24 fig stone for the whole thing. And fig stone is going to require 160 enchanted fig logs. So it's really not that bad if I had to guess. Obviously, you're going to have to, like, you know, work for it no matter what, but... Hey, can I get some valuable things? Pets, sword, armor. That would be, that would help me a lot. If you don't mind. Yeah, no, no. But welcome, I think. Hey, first time chatter ever. Can I get some valuable items from you?
Oh my god, it's finally happening.
Yo, it's here. Hey. Wild for a first timer. Yo, we got the friggin' 8-month tier 1 from the fella. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, my dude. Appreciate you. All right, lag aside, we're moving something here. We're getting somewhere. We got some tender as well. Small hunt traps, fish bowls, hunt traps, fish bowls, hunt trap, fish bowl, greater hunt trap, and then an astral hunt trap, which reduces the time to capture 50% and requires a lot of stuff. However, I think this is just, you know what, we're going to have that extremely quick. I don't think that's even a question. I think this is entirely fine from what I've seen. All right, how about you, Alan? You got anything for me? Nope, this is what we already have. All right, let's keep cutting stuff down, dude. Let's get a little bit more for that heart of the forest that we crave so much. Okay. Tender would check that. Well, I just looked at Tender, but... I mean, overall, it looks okay. It doesn't look like it's got anything too crazy to offer, but... something for sure. There it is. Another little gift, which is the same exact shit from before. What I can do, if you did check... oh my god. That looks a little different, too. I'm not used to how everything looks right now. I'm gonna check out something here. So, yeah, there we go. Damage boost. Your axe deals double damage to creatures on Galatea for 10 seconds. Axe toss. Throwing your axe has no sweep penalty for 10 seconds. And then speed boost on foraging islands, as well as strength. Foraging fortune. You got daily wishes. Okay, daily whispers from daily wishes. You get pressure resistance for going underwater. And then Center of the Forest is going to require +1. It's going to require nothing, but it's going to give you +1 axe ability level and then also a token of the forest. So far, so good. And we've only gotten 4.9%. I'm not exactly sure what the strat there is because we're just into this, but this definitely is pretty sick. I am pretty happy with it so far. It's not even just the foraging that's exciting. It's the fact that we're finally seeing them get it to a new version. And obviously this is only, you know, the alpha, so it's going to be very upsetting to see this go away for however many weeks or months or whatever that they take this away after the next week or two. But we're getting somewhere, and that's really the most important thing. 3 years are waiting. I mean, technically this idea has been floating around that they needed an update for foraging since the very beginning, so I'll say even 5 years. But my god, is it better to throw the axe than to punch it? Maybe. When it gets higher up, absolutely. Before that, I can't really tell you it's absolutely better. I still think it's good to not throw it right off the bat. It's like... That clears a solid bit, but I don't know, maybe. Looks like it's probably fine to just throw, yeah. Alright, there we go. All I gotta do is just keep chopping trees and you get more for the contest, which I wasn't really paying attention to too much, but... Combo throw and hit. I think we may as well try. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean... It feels super awful because of the connection, right? So, like, I can't really say anything about this right now that I don't know. So far, it feels kind of horrible when doing this. But, I don't know. Right-clicking does seem like it'll be the play. Definitely does seem like it'll be, like, pretty well how everyone does this. Just spamming right-click. Cost 500 mil coins and a bunch of other materials. I mean, we already kind of, like, you know, we're willing to pay that for the golden dragon. I mean, it doesn't really make too much sense to make it, like, cheap by any means. I mean, 500 mil for that, I'll take it. Brother, how long does it take to clear this? It's got to be done. There we go. Cleared 100% of it. It's honestly better to just stick to these smaller trees if you do want to try to just keep on flying through the gifts. But, I don't know, clearing the tree or whatever, like, you know, large trees do give you more towards that contest, I guess, right? So, the whole tree is diabolical. I mean, yeah, but, like, you can do it with other people, and you do split the actual rewards from it. Like, you all get rewards for doing it. Which is pretty good. Takes a lot of mangrove and fig stuff, so I'm assuming like the second tier after all, that's like the compacted enchanted version. And then it's going to take 500 million coins as well as emerald blocks, enchanted emerald blocks, to get the jade dragon egg, which I will go for on the you know, on like the regular server. I'll go for that like day one. 26 XP for right clicking a bush. Yeah, the XP gain seems pretty damn good, but the actual connection just sucks balls. Like if you think about, like, I mean, it looks like it has good potential to get somewhere, but I'm gonna be honest, right now, none of this is gonna seem impressive. Like when it comes to the speed of it, nothing. Rare with plus whatever. Okay, there's 5 minutes left in this contest. I want to see if I can get myself anywhere in it. Like, I'm assuming right now that the only thing that matters is breaking logs. Uncommon 176. 179. Yeah, no, that's good. That is all. Do combat or foraging pet? Is it? It's a foraging pet. It's a foraging pet. Fig 1 tree gifts milestone. Oh, shit. You can go all the way up to 5,000. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, my. Yeah, I like it. I'll get there for sure. No question. What was it? 750 for commissions? Dude, like, I flew through. I'm like at 10,000 something. And that's insane. Contest for foraging now. Yes, sir. It's looking good, though. I like it. Dude, my god, it feels horrible to break, but it just is what it is. 3.5 minutes. I don't think we're gonna make it too rare. I think I was too distracted, and I'm not really gonna be able to catch up, but we're just gonna keep spamming this and then see how it goes. I do need to up my sweep, though, so let's just do that real quick. We have stuff to spend. More sweep is better. Say mining commissions seem more fun than fig mining. Yeah, no, the connection definitely does make it seem like that will be the case so far. But after it gets, like, to a decent point when we're into the regular server and it's not, like, 90% lag, that might change dramatically. I'm gonna join this guy in breaking this tree. We got a friggin' a duo on tree breaking right now. God damn. Even with that, though, it feels horrible. Dude, my God. Wait, how many people are on the server? Because I know the cap was 50 for the longest time. And I truly don't understand what the hell that, number, like, was to them. Like, why it was so important to them. 50 people is ridiculous. They upped it to 400 players? Okay, I'm not talking about the queue, by the way. I'm talking, like, how many can get into the server? Is it 400? Because I know there have been thousands of people. Like, when I joined in, I was just at 983 when I joined into the queue. Yeah, 400. Got you. That's pretty good, then. That's what I was saying, like, the other day before it even opened it. I was like, yeah, they got to up that number from 200 because there's no chance there's going to be even any sort of playability with, 200 people, whatever. And then, of course, you see the lag with 400 people. But, like, the queue is the problem. Like, the lag is, like, obviously going to be there. But the queue of thousands is nuts. Okay, I'm just using the Ocelot right now. I should probably swap over to the monkey pet, to be honest, now that you mentioned. Let's go for this guy. I was going to swap over to this, too. Bro, this guy's huge. He's fucking massive. You gotta wear him down from fucking purple to blue to green. Oh my God. No, you dickhead. Dude, this is terribly laggy. Like, this is insane. So I'm assuming I just keep like that. I just reel in once. It stays on. I don't have to right click again. We're good to go. And then I do it again right here because it's low. And we do it again. We do it again. And then that's it. We do it one more time because fuck me, I guess. What the fuck is the point of that? Is that just because he's like now he's like tired? What the fuck do you do? Dude, what the fuck was that? I mean, now I just beat the shit out of him? Is that kind of what happens here? Oh, you do. Yeah, you just beat the fuck out of him now. Okay, yeah, so you tire him out and you beat the shit out of him and then you put him in a black hole. And I got a Dreadwing Shard, but it's rare. Okay, and now because of that, gain plus 1% more forest essence. I like it, dude. That's pretty goddamn good. That's going to take a lot to get used to. And it's also going to take a lot to mentally go through because, goddamn, Agatha's contest, again, it's just automatically another contest. So it just never ends. Contests are flying, dude. Sound like Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, I was kind of thinking of what I was looking at anyways. What is Whispers? So basically, it's kind of like just essence, or powder, I mean. It's kind of like their powder. So Whisper is the powder here. And in getting it, use it here. We need to get more and more and more of this. So basically, what we got to do is, what, chat? Not a fucking clue. Just keep on breaking. We got to keep breaking trees. And as we do that, we gain more and more from clearing the entirety of trees. Because of that, we just gained Tenderwood experience. Yeah, it's weird as shit, but I like it. So far, so good. There's a lot to find. There's a lot to do, a lot to see, a lot to find. I am wondering, though, so for this sharpened hunt axe, what the hell do you put in here? Like, what would you guys recommend? How long does the queue take? However long it takes. It took me a couple hours to get from 983 to here. I'm going to go over here and see if there's any good. I try to put a hype in there, but that'd be kind of ridiculous, I think. I already see a problem with this. SkyMall works in Galatea. Usually does not show on other islands other than mining ones. Nintendo trying to sue Hypixel for copyright. Probably. Hey, dude, we'll see. We'll see what happens. What would you guys say? What should I try? Maybe the Daedalus. Let's try the Daedalus. Let's try that. So now we have sharpened hunt axe, stored weapon, Daedalus. Now let's see what happens if we go smack the shit into something. Let's go take a look here. And then we're going to get some stuff because I want to see a lot of what this has to offer, so. Hold up. So we do gain from that. So if you just go, oh my god, hold up. You can break trees or you can just walk around collecting berries and get quite a bit for the contest. That's good news. Beat the shit out of it now? Or is it just that, or... Now we capture it with this. Okay. Yeah, I truly don't know if I'm, like, just kind of dumb or something, but this seems like it has, like, a weird confusion to it. Also, I just found a fig log collection bit of, what the fuck? Just randomly find 173 logs on the ground. Okay, you can also do that. Nice. What else will I find on the ground? Can I find more shit than that, or is it just going to be logs? We'll find out. Let's see. One more little pile. If that's something we just found randomly. There ought to be more. There's gotta be more. If I don't see it in a second, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, that's enough spoilers for me now. Bye later, dude. Okay, here we go. We got a mudworm shard just from looking at the ground. Okay, so this is definitely a nice and useful thing for new players to try to get stuff real fast. But if you can obviously grind, you can grind, you know what I'm saying? You don't have to do that, but... That seems helpful enough. At least you get out of the way of, like, you know, the very beginning of some of these collecting, you know, little requirements and whatnot. There we go. We got the frog. Nice. I want to get a little bit more of that. Breaking trees is definitely worth it, or hunting. So, I mean, like, chat, what do you guys want to see us do? Do we want to hunt more, or do we want to break trees to try to get more of the heart of the forest? Is scared. Dude, there's something you can do to get these guys. I just got to figure out what. All these shards do. They basically just give you, like, actual stats. Probably the worst update I've seen in a long time. 4 years for this. Brother, I think you're just gonna hate it no matter what. I see a lot of good in this, personally. And again, I've been here as well for the entire time. So, like... best one with the level 520 prefix color would be, not sure, but... Right now, let's see. Prefix emblems. I want to see that. Okay, let's go leveling rewards. Prefix color rewards. Yeah, it doesn't show, eh? My guess is something towards, I don't know. If they go to, like... I couldn't tell you. Never mind. I have no guess. I have no fucking guess at all. I have genuinely no idea. Yeah, if it's just a black color, if it goes to a black prefix, I mean, that would be okay. But, like, Be harder to read. And then where do you go after that is beyond me. Okay, I don't know if I'm wrong, but I feel like they should be able to... I just have a feeling that they should possibly be able to go ahead and do some sort of, like, multicolor thing. Brother, this feels horrible. Like, this specifically feels fucking terrible. Wow, that took way too fucking long. Okay. Beat the crap out of it, if I can. Which I cannot. I actually cannot. I'm unable to. Okay. Okay. And this should be good. Okay, we got it. Yeah, we got it. We're good. That was a bit annoying, but it's okay. It's all good now. Choose their own color. They were always going to have, like, a set color. Obviously, you can choose your color later on, but... Versus Switch, you can't sword block, so Hyperion must feel really weird. Hyperion? I mean, I'll try it out real quick. Let's see. Oh, God, I gotta turn off the, Oh, it feels fine. Again, I'm going on this complete vanilla, by the way. Everything is vanilla. It's all just vanilla. Video set. Oh my god, dude. Everything's so weird in here. I don't even want to begin to try that. Let's just leave that. I'm just going to leave all that. I'm not even going to try to deal with all that shit. That sounds like a nightmare. Dude, in all honesty, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. So it's going to make this seem a lot weirder, but I think we're just going to try to get up like a little bit on the, what's it called? The Heart of the Forest. I think that's probably the best thing to look into real quick. This big-ass tree. Rank restricted? It seems like it, yeah. So far, that seems to be the case. Which I think makes sense. So many people are going to try to get in. If it wasn't rank restricted, I genuinely feel like the queue would hit like 10,000 in no time at all. God damn the size of this tree, dude. There's ask how the attribute revamp. I have not looked at the attribute revamp at all. I am a little bit intrigued by the idea of looking at it, but I genuinely don't know what to expect. So maybe we do, maybe we don't pay attention to that too much. But I'm gonna need someone else smarter than me who actually understands how like important all certain individual things are with all the things to go ahead and get rid of. I'm on an Iron Man, right? So like I don't really have much to go and fuck around with, but initial thoughts, I like it. I think it's good. I do think that the wait was fucking ridiculous for all this stuff, right? I think that's actually like ridiculous, but that's been said about 1,000 times. Now we're just gonna have to go off of, all right, it's here. Do we like it? I think it's pretty good. I think it looks nice. Obviously, the lag right now kind of sucks. But the change in, you know, the fact that we have this big old island, we have hunting, we have new fishing situation here. It's just like mobs, I guess, to fish up here, I'd assume. There's some different quest type stuff. There's different abilities. They revamped something that I hated the original way it was. You know, attributes. New skill. New area, like areas now look different. That is also a very big W. I have no idea like everything that's going on in this, but I do like it. I think it's good. Pick up dads with dad jokes has to be smart enough. Maybe. The biggest unstated W is though, what was that? What would that be, brother? All the cheating clients are for 1.8.9. Well, I definitely believe that, like, you know, for a moment that would seem kind of cool, but we already know that, like, you know, there's going to be a very large influx of people who find out, like, you know, the easiest ways to monetize selling that type of shit, or people are going to make that and fucking mass produce, like, you know, accounts to go ahead and cheat on this version anyways. Like, they're going to have to fucking fight even more so now because you can play on all versions, I assume, and then this new stuff on 1.20, 1.5, but I don't know. It's going to be a fucking nightmare, I think, with, like, the amount of fucking problems that are going to happen, like dupes and shit. I think there are going to be, like, incredibly, you know, awful things to deal with here for them, but let's just hope that it's not, like, fucking, you know, game breaking with what people find. If I talk to this dude, what does he got now? Hunting lessons, the cloak, the hunting tools. Okay. So fusion machine. There's old attributes, all that stuff. So let's see about the attributes. What if I take, let's go to my island real quick, maybe, and hope we don't get limboed. Let's go grab something from my island. Let's see if we just have a couple random things laying around. So let's go magic find. Let's take a magic find and mana pool Aurora helmet. Warp. Okay, you can warp Galatea. That's pretty good. Let's see. So we're back. Let's talk to the lady. Or the guy, I mean. Not her. She's for the fusion stuff. Okay, so let's talk to this dude. Let's take this. Transfer 6 magic find attributes to your hunting box, the Cinderbat shard. And then you get 4 mana pool attributes to your hunting box. And then it gives you a base Aurora helmet, no attributes, which we're gonna do. And now, where the hell is that at? I would assume it's just, like, it's not in hunting, right? No attribute menu, yeah. No? Hunting box. Cinderbat, there it is. Okay, so we got the Cinderbat. Grants plus 0.5 magic find. Own 6 siphon, 1 more to level up. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up, let's go over here then. So if I want to, I can go through this one. So, let's see. Grants plus 0. Your attribute level 0. 1 more stack to level 1. Click to fuse 5. What'd you guys say? Wait, hold up. I cannot stare at a prismarine shard for my drill. Yeah, no, that's gonna be weird for sure. Custom item type drills. Yeah, custom item type drills I'm not a huge fan of too much. And custom items, like, you know, for, like, the hype and, you know, like, certain, you know, axes and certain, you know, pieces of armor. Like, certain things just look a little ridiculous when you try to use stuff like, let's say, First Sky. Just looks insane. You got a Wither CP today? Hey, GG's, dude. What is the foraging level requirement? I have no idea. I am already at foraging 41, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. New custom items on my farming tools. Okay, so, chat, do we want to fuse... Oh, wait, no, we need 5, so we can't. Do we want to keep all of them, or do we want to, do we want to just fucking mass siphon? I kind of want to just siphon. Fuck it. Attribute level up. We now have Magic Find 5, so we, damn. Plus 2.5 Magic Find. We just gained 2.5 Magic Find just like that. That's pretty damn nice. And we also got Fig Fortune, Mangrove Fortune. We got Fishing Speed. We got Garden Visitors arrive 1% faster. 2 Intelligence. 10% chance to drop double berries. 4 shards get caught by traps 2% faster. We got more Intelligence. We got 16 Skyblock XP for that. Jesus. Only 2.5 though. Is why only 2.5? Why is that a bad thing? We took a single Magic Find 4 on a single helmet. That is fire. Let's go to the island real quick. Let's just salvage a whole bunch. What's max level on attributes? I would like to know that. I actually have no idea. How do you check? Attributes? There we go. Attribute menu here. So you get, you can look at combat, fishing, farming, foraging, mining, taming, enchanting, hunting, and global. Global would probably be magic find, intelligence, stuff like that. It is. Okay. Let's go no filter. Attribute transfer, advanced mode, unlocks at 30 unique attributes. Attribute transfers as well. Do you still have old items with grayed out attributes on them? They can use anvil to transfer those attributes. Okay. God damn, dude. Just having one more to level up. Nice. And it goes 0.5 every single time. Dude, this is pretty good. I don't know exactly how high it goes, though. Nothing to siphon. Let's go see what else we got. We'll check out some stuff. How much did it take for you to drop handle? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I can't remember. My whole everything to get a full scrolled hype and everything else I needed at the time was 500 something runs. The handle was like real early. There's a clip of me getting it in a maid costume on my YouTube. No word of a lie. Glowstone Gauntlet, better be trash. Yeah, a couple things are going to be weird to get used to, but there's a reason they're doing these things, and like I'm happy about it. I truly think it's going to be good. Let's go for Magic Find, and let's take every single one of these, because they said grayed out attributes, whereas every single one of these are not gray. None of them are gray at all on anything that I've seen because of, you know, the very little looking I've done. No, there it is. Yeah, no, dominance, vitality. So what if I just did this? If I take this item and I throw it on the ground and pick it up, then it'll be gray. It is. Okay, yeah. So they're all gray, but, you don't see that because you got to pick them up again. Okay, so now we go /up, enter attributes, oh, hell no. You guys use every individual one. Hold up, dude. There's got to be like a... Is there like a mass clear type of situation here? Or am I just dumb? There's got to be a way to do this fast, right? There must be. If I wasn't looking at that one menu earlier, there definitely should be. Oh my god, this is laggy as shit. Oh, this is the one we already did. Oh my. Oh my. We got more Cinderbat. Alright, we got Mist. We got some Vitality ones. We got Kraken shards now. Okay. Play might be to mass craft glowstone gauntlets. Yeah, glowstone gauntlets might be pretty damn decent to get a lot of this out fast or whatever. But I mean, like, overall, anything you have, just get rid of the attributes on it. You get whatever you get. It just is what it is. And then you get like actual stat increases, which are much more important. And you get Skyblock XP for doing so, as well as those individual stats helping you out with everything else you need. So that's pretty good stuff. Now I'm gonna put this stuff in here. Oh, brother, what the fuck? There's a limit to how much I can shift click right now. I don't like that at all. But let's go put some stuff in a chest so I have room to manage what I'm doing right here. Okay, let's put you away. All right, I'll put this down here just so I don't have any issue getting through these. Okay, so now we have even more Magic Find ones. So let's just see with the Magic Find ones alone, what do we end up with? Let's go transfer again. Inferno Kuchers and get as much gear as humanly possible. Yeah, because high tier is pretty good. I wouldn't even say like mass spam like a high tier. I would just do like a... Obviously get your tier 5 done. And then just to save money, just do like tier 3s or something, and then just keep getting them at like a relatively okay level of attribute, depending on how they do it now. I don't even know, so maybe that's not the play. But if it is like just gonna give you shit like this again, I don't know. I think it's just gonna give you things like cinder bats, like whatever, and then armor as well. I think it'll be like armor, and then something hypothetically like a cinder bat or the Kraken or mist or whatever, and then it'll be something else as well. I think that's what it's gonna give you from now on, which makes sense to me. Instead of being able to stuck on oh yeah, dude, I forgot about the attributes on like rods and stuff. Oh my god, hold up. Just recently got maxed attributes, not maxed out, but like pretty damn good you know, relatively maxed attributes on something. Yeah, double hook fishing speed. 9 and 9. Okay, let's take a look at this then. Let's throw this in here. Transferring 64 fishing speed attributes to your hunting box. Water Hydra shards. And also 64 double hook, which is... Hold up. 64 double hook attributes to your hunting box. Lord Jobus shard. God roll item. Plus 8 feathers. God roll items. Consume this feather to grant yourself progress in the RNG meter of your choice. Oh my. This is what people were talking about. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Looting 5 is... I could go from 0... Oh my god. Dude, holy shit, dude. That's nuts. Okay. It's different for each individual thing. One feather, 300k here. God damn, dude. It's not universally 100k. Dude, that's insane. Okay, it's only 1.7% for an alloy. Only 1.7% for an alloy. That is understandable, I'd say. But god damn, dude. A burger... Oh my god. One feather gives 8,000. You can finish all your burgers without doing a single fucking... Oh my god. Dude. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's disabled. Oh yeah, I heard Centauri was disabled, so you can't do it right now, but that's what I'm doing. 1,000%. Okay, dungeons RNG. So let's look at /RNG real quick. Click the view. No, I'm not looking at dungeons. I'm actually cooked. Okay. Dungeons. Ooh. Okay, for this. Okay, give me a second. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's take a look here. You get 5% for a 5th Master Star, you know, every single time you use one. That, not too bad. Let's see what's, like, hypothetically, like a Claymore. All right, let's take a look at a Claymore then. Or, you know what? Let's look at a handle. Is it going to be 5% still? Let's look at a handle specifically. And we can look at something crazier even. Oh my god, I want to look at what it is for the Celeste die. Holy shit, brother. I got to take a look at that too. All right, here we go. First off, for a handle, it's 3%. So you'd have to get a pretty solid amount of them. 33.3 feathers, which is not even that hard. It's really not that hard. It's 12 minutes in a good party. I mean, just in general. It's going off of each individual item for the usefulness, not because of, like, people have found out you can get them faster if you just spam it, whatever, in general. Like, it's going off of the usefulness of said item, I assume. And, it's not always just about, like, oh, I could get it fast if I spammed a good party. But, like, you know what I'm saying? So, if we're going to look at /RNG, I want to see what the die is. Because this takes 75 million. How much would you get here? You only... Dude. You get 300K. You get 300,000. 75 million. Damn. Chat, what is 75 million divided by 300,000? How many feathers do you need? That's crazy. 300K on Sven. Celeste die. That is kind of nuts. But I'm not going to lie. This is all going to be for burgers for me, dude. I don't know how many I'm going to need to get all the burgers, but that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Once this comes out, first thing I'm doing. Truly the most important thing for me. Prices are going to plummet. Prices are going to change, for sure. But they're also probably going to change a lot about these feathers soon. 630 feathers? That's nuts. Can you get more feathers? I could probably get more feathers. I just need to actually, like, go looking. So, let's see. Blaze Resistance, Lifeline, Blazing Fortune. What do you get those from, dude? Oh my god. Okay, we need to figure this out. We need to figure out what all we can do, because goddamn, that's nuts, dude. Let's see. Let's put this back. Let's get this one out. No, not this one. Let's get the other one out. This one, not this one. Where the hell is it? I thought I had something else. I guess not. Mana Pool Vitality on that. What all do we want to look for to get rid of then? I mean, like, I don't even... I have no idea myself, like, what it is that we're going to need to get a pretty good reward, but we'll have to see. Let's go back. Let's check down here. Craft glowstone gauntlets with god rolls to see if they give them. Recipe glowstone gauntlet. The regular gauntlet or the... Yeah, regular. Yeah, true. They do not give anything. But then again, let's see what mine gives, because I do have one. I think it's here. Somewhere in here. I have a Mana Pool 6, Mana Regen 6. I got a couple things here. Damn, dude, the Implosion Belt looks kind of nice. So, Mana Pool, Mana Regen. But I don't think that's going to, like... I don't think that's going to do shit for me. Attributes. Let's see what this does. Attribute transfer. We're going to get XYZ shards and elemental shards. Okay. Interesting. Nice. Not too bad. So we checked handle. That's good. God rolls on bad items also give feathers, for example, slug boots. That is something I am kind of unfortunately able to say I had, like, none of. I really wish I would have had, like, a lot more laying around, but I always just got rid of them because I was like, oh, well, they're not going to make any sense anyway. It doesn't matter. That is not the case anymore. That would have been good. Keeping all those items would have been fucking mega important. Lifeline, Mana Pool, Lifeline, whatever. Let's get all those out. Anything that gives anything, we'll just get out real quick, and we'll just see bit by bit what it ends up giving. So, we got that one done. Let's do this. Let's do that. Power Dragon Shard. Power Dragon. And then this guy is going to give nothing incredible from the looks of it. This guy will give Kata Knight and Obsidian Defender. And that's what they're all going to give then, if that's the case. Because they all have the same shit. Brother, this is so laggy. My god. Oh, there it is. Hey. Lifeline Mana Pool. God roll. We got more feathers. Lifeline Mana Pool. Lifeline Mana Pool. It just needs to be a god roll. That's good. Obviously, we knew, like I said, god roll item. I didn't know if it had to be specific types on specific levels on specific items. It's on a lava shell necklace and a molten cloak. We got more. We're at 26 feathers. God damn, dude. Bro. And I've got, like, nothing. That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. I'm a big fan, though. I'm not going to lie. I like that a lot. Holy shit. That is genuinely nuts. Okay, well, now we got to go ahead and, Mana Pool Veteran. Let's see what that gives. Lifeline Mana Pool. Okay, let's take them all out, actually. Let's do this. Let's just take all this stuff out. Oh my god, brother. The lag is insane. You can't grab shit. Especially outside of, oh my... Brother, come on, hey! I have, like, nothing at all that's important, at all. They're all basically shit. Just keep that in mind. They're all basically trash. I just made sure that they were decent in terms of, like, you know, the essence I put into them for a little bit. I just don't like doing that stuff much. Kudra, anyways. Attributes now, hunting skill. So where do you get attributes now from the hunting? I don't even know. Another thing that I wonder if by god rules they mean anything high or close to max. I don't think that's the case. I think it literally is just based on it being god rule. Like, we just looked at Lifeline Mana Pool, right? And that was a god roll for certain things. That was what we all coined as the god roll for certain things, right? So that's what it gives you it on. And I also had the god roll for the one thing, which was fishing speed and then double hook on the rod, and that gave us a bunch too. So I think it literally just is based on what we ourselves over time have you know, found the most useful, or what they know to be the most useful. You know what I'm saying? I think that's solely what's important here. Let's see. What else do we need to look at? If anything. Nothing else, actually. Okay, let's go ahead and get these ones. Attributes. Let's go transfer. Put this guy in here. We get a whole bunch of dog shit because it had nothing good. This one's going to be dog shit. It's got nothing good. This one, help from above and sea wisdom does not matter. Sea emperor shards and shiny fish shards. This one might give something decent because it's got blazing. Fortune 3, but that's it. Nope. Dom Vitality. Kraken Shard. Okay. Got Dick All. Help from above. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. What the hell is help from above? I was wondering that earlier. I was like, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've looked at these things, but I am a little lost on that myself. Dominance Vitality. This is again, we have nothing great, but it's probably the best thing I'm gonna have for all this stuff. Lifeline Magic Find. A little bit more Magic Find there. Blazing Resistance, so nothing good. Mana Pool Veteran. We got Apex Dragon Shards. Oh, shit. We got some more. I got some of this, too. Okay. All right, we're still at 26 feathers, which is, I would say, quite a bit. That's quite a lot. I'm very happy with that so far. But we're going to see how far we can go with this. One sec, chat. Back to game. Okay, dude, my God. 26 feathers is disgusting work. Holy. Let's go put this stuff away. Actually, no, not away. We'll throw it back in here, just in case I need it. It's going to be Terror, and then we're going to go this guy. Put all you back in. Okay. I don't think we had any, like, anything that was, like, really good. And if I do, it's so hard to look through all this. I'm not going to lie. It genuinely is just awful to look at. If anyone sees anything that I have that's like God Roll or anything that's like really good to look at, if you guys have PV and you guys can look at my shit, let me know. Because I cannot look through all this stuff quick at all. It's genuinely, it's horrific. I don't have any mods right now. I'm on completely vanilla. So if you guys can look and you guys want to see them, then let me know. I'm going to go through a little bit, but it'll be a lot of pain in reality. If help from above was on Terror with lifeline attributes and it was life regen, maybe, yeah. Okay, so we got all this stuff. None of this will have anything. None of this should have anything, I don't think. Oh, yeah, mana pool, mana regen. That's technically a god roll. Depending on what it is you're looking for. But I don't know if it counts on absolutely everything, so we'll have to see. Okay, let's check out these guys, as well as whatever else we can find in these backpacks. Bunch of this stuff. Got a, okay. Some gems, okay. Nothing in here. This, nothing. Veteran Vitality. We'll see what these end up giving. This one's help from above Vitality, so yeah, nothing great. Alright, and that we're almost at the end of this. I don't think there's really much more that we're going to find. Yeah, scavenge stuff. I still have scavenged items? What the fuck? I had no idea. I had absolutely no clue. Okay, now we're looking at this. So, this is all about attributes. This stuff should have nothing. However, we do have these guys, which is barely anything at all. And we're the last couple, so if I had to guess, like, one more set of equipment maximum. Yeah, a bunch of garbage. Breeze Vitality, Blazing Resistance Experience, nothing good at all. We'll throw them in there, though, because obviously we do want to try to get everything that we can. Especially this early on. And that's probably gonna be it for the majority of this. We do have some of these guys, which I kept for the purpose of just not, you know, having to fucking, like, you know, worry if I ever needed to use something in the future. So that is gonna be barely anything at all, if I can really guess. Okay, now these guys too. So for attributes, that is basically it. All the stuff we have on us right now in our inventory. That is basically everything I have, minus individual items. We think of the update. I think it's pretty good. I think it's awesome. I think that, you know, I think that the amount of fucking people that were waiting fucking hours to get in, you know, kind of just blows balls that, like, you know, it took that long, but it is what it is. You know, we get in here and it's laggy, but, like, it's not that bad. Could have been a lot worse. The actual update itself is fucking awesome, though. I think there's a lot of good about it. It's not, like, the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life by any means, but it's, like, there's progress being made on making the server actually decent. I'm surprised that people like it. Really surprised. I mean, the foraging part is good. It's the fact that they're in a new version. It's the fact that they're changing the shitty waiting for a god roll, waiting for a god roll, waiting for a god roll, waiting for a god roll forever. It's waiting for all that shit. It's getting rid of that, you know, problem for the most part. It's getting rid of a lot of the fucking really old 1.8.9 garbage. It's getting us to a point where we can actually get better, more unique, and just more interesting updates, islands, everything. Everything is better, and it will just become better and better and better, and they can do more and more instead of just being like, break the glass in this way, call this thing now, do bestiary. That's it. Much harder. That's not a bad thing. If everything has a bit more of an issue in terms of skill or how long it takes to get there, I truly think that anyone who is upset about the fact that we're going away from only being 1.8.9 basically entirely, if someone's upset about that, that's kind of stupid in my opinion. I think it's, like, genuinely dumb. Although I don't think the people who think that way planned on even playing this fucking server anyways. Like, you already hate it, you already are done with it, you don't care, right? That's a, you know, person-to-person issue, but this is good. This is good. For what, you know, the server is right now. This is very good to see. Yeah, if there's any pain for the swap because of how some things feel and, like, look and act and whatever, that's fine. That's, you know, shit's gonna, you know, like, it's gonna feel a little bit weird sometimes when certain things change, whatever. But, like, this is very good for the server. For the gear and skill level needed to make good money. I'm 100%. I don't know. I feel like Kudra was a little bit ridiculous for a very long time. I think the word ridiculous is the only word I really have for it. Okay, put it down. Thank you. Okay. What all have we gotten rid of now? Okay, we got this one to do. And we got Shiny Fish and Kraken, so nothing crazy. So I don't think this is going to be classified as any sort of god roll. Yeah, it's not. This is unfortunate. Veteran Vitality on these guys is not considered anything crazy, but you still get good stuff out of it. What are we going to gain when we turn all this in is the question. How much are we going to gain? And should we try to fuse things? I don't even know. I think... I don't know. I think it's probably best just to get all this shit, like, through, get rid of it, whatever. Oh, let's put this back in. I like the attribute change, personally. I do. I think it's really good. Because you actually do gain, you know, actual fucking stat increases. Instead of being like, oh, I gotta swap to this armor to get Magic Find, but I have Dick All for absolutely everything else. I gotta swap to this armor to get a little bit more lifeline for this part of this portion of Kudra, so I can get a little bit more out of it or whatever. And I can... I think that it's gonna be better. It's gonna feel better over time, and then for a little bit... it's going to feel real fucking awkward, right? That's what I think is important. Is it's going to feel awkward for a bit, but overall, for the actual server, it's a lot better. Okay. Okay, if I could type, that'd be awesome. Attributes, there we go. I have, right now, not a crazy amount of shit, but if I was to go to... hold up. Oh, I gotta go to the lady. I gotta go to the person here. Warp Galatea. Let's go back to Galatea. We just went through a whole bunch of shit. Not everything we had, but a whole bunch of it. Oh my god. Hold up. Fucking runic. Okay, let's go talk to... oh, no, this person. Never mind. This is what we gotta go to. No, we do gotta go to this person. Yeah. Holy. Okay. We're gonna go to Rarity, okay? Blizzard gives intelligence. Oh. That's lame. And then, yeah, Cinderbat gives the, you know, gives the Magic Find. Hunting Box 81 required to fuse 5. Let's take a look at fusing 2 legendary things. What would that look like? Go Kraken for Vitality as well. We get something for bonus attack speed. Plus 10. What do you think, chat? Do we care or no? I feel like this is what you do once you already do have your maxed out stat. I don't think I want to, like, actually get rid of a shit ton of this stuff, but just one time for the one time here, we're going to do it. Hunting 7. God damn. I'll take it, dude. Okay, what do you get at level 10? Oh, it's not anything crazy. Never mind. So far, there's nothing, like, individual that you unlock. Like, every time you go up, there's not, like, some new cool thing you just, like, have access to that's, like, you know, real crazy. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going, Furball? 3K and Q, yeah, for real. Yeah, it got crazy. Oh, boy, it's going to be how we speed through the levels. If the mud switch is too much of a pain, I think I'm switching to Badline, to be honest. Yeah, for a little bit, it would be pretty good. Also, Gryon, the fact that there is 201 total attributes now and most of them suck ass is crazy to me. Stat increases and Skyblock XP from it, right? It's just going to be, like, for a lot of people, it's going to be that. But for early on players, a lot of that's going to be super fucking useful. For early on players, it's going to be absolutely wicked. For people who are already here for a long ass time, it's going to be a lot of just trying to get all those stats up base to try to, you know, recoup a lot of the stuff you had from certain armor pieces in the past. Get your XP up while doing so, and then you're going to be in a better spot. And if not, you're going to be even better off than you were previously amongst many things, because now you don't have the stat increase with just this armor slot and this set of equipment for this boss. Now you can use anything you want and still have more towards that. So, like, you can use different types of strategies, which is, I think, pretty good. I think that's pretty dope. But I want to mass siphon this. I have 376. I want to do that. I do want to look at doing this as well. I also have 156 shards available for smart fusions, which is picking shards you don't need to siphon anymore. So, holy, oh my, I'm getting attacked. Holy, we got the hunting 10. We just jumped. Obtained 3 new shards. Okay, new shards. We got the Ether Drake, which is crit damage. Uh-huh. Okay. Molten Fish, by the way, gives, you know, chance to fish a shiny fish. Magic Find on Lava Sea creatures for Lava Flame. Obsidian Defender is more speed. Okay, Kraken is Vitality. Apex Dragon is Combat Wisdom. Thorn is more damage when at full health. Okay, a lot of good shit. A lot of good stuff. Power Dragon. Plus 3% more damage against bosses and mini-bosses. Nice. Good stuff. You don't need to run Kudra 1,000 times in a row to get usable attributes. Yeah, I like that. Max level attributes is really nice. Wait. Plus 10 base attack speed at max level for the attribute. That's pretty fucking good. Okay, Mass Siphon. We're doing it. Level 445 already. Using all stuff that, like, I just had laying, or dude, that's, damn. That's not even everything I have. I have so much stuff sitting in chests right now. God damn. And 18 more. That is crazy stuff. Lord Jabba's 2.5 double hook chance. Your attributes, level 10, max level reached. Cinderbat. Wait a second. Can I? You can't. Oh, damn, dude, what? You can't, do those two. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we can't do those two, but you can do with something else, so we'll figure that out, but that is pretty goddamn cool, I will say. I like that. This update, yeah, it is pretty dope. For in my eyes, I do like it quite a bit. And I do currently have 26 of these feathers, which I can dick around with. So, let's, just because I've been... Dude, I've been waiting for this for so long now. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because... Holy shit. Come to Papa, brother. Get the hell over here. Here the fuck we go. Let's do it. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't even have a mod on. This. Oh, no. I have to think. It didn't show me, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. How many shards required for max now? Oh, that's a good question. I didn't even pay attention to how many shards I was going to take. Is it just 10? Or is it more, chat? Can you please tell me if the perks, tell me the perks of the new pet, the dragon, and the frog. Chat, who has the perks of the pet, and the other pet, the 2 pets? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not gonna get this one, I don't think. Maybe. Not all the way to max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's no way. Not using mods after all this time is fucking diabolical, dude. Okay, so let's go ahead and just see. Okay, grab this. Yes. Where is my Titanic? We're gonna get ourselves a looting 5 for this, just because, you know. I don't have one. Okay. If someone could be so kind as to, because the Centauri is just disabled. It's gone on this at the moment. Maybe possibly meet me with a Titanic, because I know some of you guys probably have a fuck ton. In Hub 1 on the Alpha, that'd be absolutely beautiful. Oh, yeah, I can buy it from the dudes. Very true. I absolutely can. One sec. /CF. I wanted to see something in here, too. We did pass a trillion, I mean, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, but nothing else. Yeah, we checked this earlier. Nothing was new at all. I just felt like it was worth looking at that. Let's see if we had any sort of luck, be able to preemptively see it. Okay, so /Isles. Yo, what's up, DT? Yeah, I forgot you can buy it. Wait, /Warp Isle. Sorry, I don't have the fucking fast stuff that I have on, what's it called? My Skytill shit. Dude, that looks badass. I don't know why it looks a lot cooler like that. I don't like the clear, like, you know, just instant wall of red. The fucking, the 100%, like, you know, opaque. Okay. Any day now. I'm the only person in here right now, dude. People are gonna run vexation strats and M7 boss room now. Let's see what we got. We got this nice, cool, bam, boom, pow, boink, and buying 582,000. Here we go, chat. Will we get ourselves that looting 5? I wonder. Are we lucky enough to get a looting 5? What? Whoa. It put me into my fucking portal, dude. That's not how that has always worked. What the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Interesting, dude. I forgot I even had that portal. But first off, so double check I don't lose my coin, because I still, like, obviously you don't lose it in here, but you don't want to have a chance of, like, losing it when you know, Centauri's not even a thing when you want to buy random shit. All right, here we go. There's still a chance I don't even get it because of the fact that I have, like, no clicks, because, you know. Yeah. Oh, you don't even fucking see it anymore. That's crazy. No mods for this is disgusting. Here we go. Yeah, not having mods, like, it is actually gross. There it is. The looting 5 is there. It's just at the top of this row. I'm keeping my thumb there just so I have no reason to, like, forget at all. I don't even know how many clicks I have. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Dude, I can't even get it because, oh my god. Oh, I don't have mods, dude. That's disgusting. See, it's even worse because it didn't even show me the fucking thing. Oh my god, I'm disgusted. I have to do it again, dude. I just want my looting 5, bro. I just want my looting 5, dude. That's all I want. That's fucking frustrating. Well, it's still there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still there. Oh, fuck. It didn't even show me this thing. Like, it didn't show the colors it went to. Okay. Red, yellow. Alright. Okay. Blue. No. Alright. Let's get as far as we can in this, but I'm sure it won't last long. Alright, we're at 7. Any day now. Oh yeah, just fuck me. I gotta guess. I just gotta fucking guess, dude. My bad, dude. Oh shit. Okay, now I gotta do this one. Series of 4 plus 2, 6 is plus 3. I mean, we can make it to fucking very little on this. Any day now. It fucking waited so long to let me get into that it just fucking insta-failed. Because I waited too long. That's crazy. That's nuts. And now I have no fucking XP. I can't even... This block is occupied. You're occupied, buddy. Surely we have enough fucking grands, dude. Slash recipe hit. I can make one, thank God, because I gotta do it again. Alright, glass. We have bottles here? We do. Okay. We are good to fucking go. I crafted it. We're vibing. Bam. Got an alpha to do things. Do things you can't do in your main. Yeah, 100% worth it for sure. And please just give me that friggin' looting 5 book, like, right there. Don't even... There it is. Okay, it's right there. If we get, like, an insta, then it's in the top second. Surely... Surely it fucking does, right? You're joking. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, okay. No, it's fucking over, dude. I'm over it. I don't... What is that? Let me go. That's fucking nuts, dude. Let me out. What are you doing? God damn, dude. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. I'm over it, dude. I'm over it. It doesn't even matter to me. I don't even care. By the way, it's fucking Jaya Varman chilling in here. Hey. Hey, fucking Jaya Varman is in here, dude. Mayor Nancy, Minister Nancy, and then the election room is probably just all Nancy, huh? No. So we can see if there's anything different here, but it doesn't look... I would be surprised. Everyone's voted for Diana. Paul is... Yep, no, it's all the same. This, yep, no, it's all the same. Whatever, it's all good. Yeah. Okay. All right, just wanted to check that out. Let's take a look at this, because I haven't actually looked at a whole lot of this. Farming fortune, we don't care about that at all. He probably doesn't either. But the fig cap, fig stone splitter, he's got that. One sweep every 10,000 logs. He's at 102 out of 10,000. Logs cut 102. Love to see it. But you get 24 sweep. You get 10 foraging fortune, and you get more strength damage. Okay, nice. Cool. Cool. Oldest profile of Jaya Varman is 5 years, 11 months ago. Damn, dude. I'm only like either a couple days, weeks, or a single month away from that. All right, well, let's go ahead and start looking at that fucking area again. /warp Galatea. Warp. Okay, I thought it would just like fucking tab in there, but hover over the armor again. Boom, boom, bam. Nope. Pow. Boink. There we go. Hold up. Is that, that's different than what, he had, like, a different, set of stats, you know, visually once I saw it. Is it, like, a fucking, a bonus from wearing all of it, and then you just don't see it right now? +1 foraging level cap. Oh, that's how you get the cap unlocked. Oh, okay, I see. So then tender wood would probably have the same. I was wrong. I lied. My bad. Let's check out the other ones now. I haven't even checked this one out. Yeah, you get it from mangrove too. You get some grippers, dude. Foraging fortune 5. It's gonna take Mancor and sea loomies. Then mangrove gem, which would be foraging fortune for a armor reforge. All right, that's why. Mangrove vine, which is a good old belt. Locket, which is a necklace. And then you get the enchanted mangrove log, as well as the travel scroll to the Murk Water Lush. And that is not expensive, so I can go ahead and make this in just a moment. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Want to make at least a couple things. The attributes, they changed it up a bit, and I like it, actually, personally, a lot. I am a fan. The armor is still really good because of, like, you know, the armor upgrades and whatnot, but it's just not solely going to be all sorts of cooked. Street Cap's still going to be the best axe. I am actually wondering that myself. I don't think it should be. If it is, I'll be kind of pissed off. I won't be actually pissed, but, like, I'll be fucking baffled if they let this still just be the best. That would be pretty wild. Imagine having a whole update 5 years later, they finally update foraging, and it's, you know, still the same. That would be pretty fucking crazy. God damn, this is slow, dude. Just takes so much more for mangrove. This shit's tough as hell. Okay, we now have the recipe, and then that means we can go ahead and make it in, like, basically right now. Just a second here. There it is. We got it. We consume it. And now we gained basically nothing. But we have that. That's cool. Awesome. Brr. Hold up. Any day now. We're almost done. God damn, this takes forever, dude. They gotta let me break this faster. There it is. Okay, so we gained Vine Sap, which is a new collection. And that collection, Worn Hunt Axe Genesis recipe. This weapon lets you absorb 5% of the basic combat stats of any weapon. Okay, so we already seen like it's like, you know, this. Then Vine Rip Lasso instead of this lasso. And then Sharpened Hunt Axe Dominus, which is this one. I'm pretty sure, yes, it is. Then Entangler Lasso, another axe, Lasso, Savage Hunt Axe, and Prime Hunt Axe is the final one, which is 25% of the combat stats, 2.5 times better than this. And each strike of this weapon has its damage capped at 50% of the enemy's max health, which this is 20%, this one's 50. But this also ups your damage. So instead of 43, it's 107.5. 14.2, it goes to the 35.5. And then plus 12 goes to plus 30%. So that's pretty good, but it takes not that much. Not that much at all, to be honest. Like, I mean, like, obviously something, but... Bro, this is still just vibing here, dude. Hasn't caught anything. What are we doing? Let's pick this motherfucker up right now, dude. Where would be a good spot for this? I'm trying to think of that. I wanted to catch an axolotl, but... I don't know if that's the best thing to try to go for. I just... No monsters can be trapped around here? It's gonna let me place it somewhere, dude. Like, that's... Surely will. Also. Okay, I got scared again. I still have no idea how to trap those. I'm assuming it's something to do with, like, the rarity of what you're using then. Quality, rarity, whatever. Something like that. Okay, well, I see a fucking frog there. Can I just place it, like, wherever the fuck I want to? I absolutely could. Again, I have no fucking idea if that's even remotely worth putting there, but... Is there any spot that you guys know of that's actually worth putting this thing? Because from what I'm seeing, this seems like a bit... shit. Okay, he's gonna get tired, which is the point. Okay, any day now. He's exhausted. Okay, we got +1 sweep. Wow. Reach milestone 5 of the attribute menu. Oh my god. Brother, it is a little bit weird to try to do all this stuff and try to get it all, you know, into your brain all at once, but I think once it gets to like the main server, once it's like, you know, not so fucking laggy, it'll feel 10 times better. Right now, it does feel pretty horrible to try to get through. Again, via the fact that, like, you know, it's just straight lag. Captured. Nice. I'm trying to capture one of these guys. Immune. I can't just beat the shit out of it either. Bro, what? It fucking poisoned my ass. Okay. It's kind of depressing. Yeah, the pressure goes very quickly. What do you do for pressure? Being this laggy with only 450 people is scary. Well, I mean, normally the fucking alpha is like pretty horrendous with not even 200 people, and then we go to 200, and at that point it's like pretty awful, and then so I'm not really that surprised. There's thousands of people in the queue, and I do think that that would I would assume that that still would affect it. Okay, let's talk to some more NPCs too. Deeper into the story, yes. Because they could have something important, but I have no idea. God damn, dude. I envy there were like fucking people streaming with like thousands of fucking, 1,000 plus viewers. There were many people, 800 fucking plus people. Because like for the first hour, dude, the only people who were able to get in were whoever were like, you know, fucking spamming it with an alt account all fucking day. And then the people with YouTube rank. I'm sitting there just waiting and waiting and waiting. I almost had a nap, dude. It felt so. Oh my! Wait. Hold up. Hold up, dude. There is an actual use for the fish family. So I'm just snapping out of the conversation I was just having. Holy shit! It's reworked for pressure. Oh damn. Okay, good. That's good stuff then. Yeah. God damn, dude. Finally something. I don't know what you actually get, but let's see. Click the view. Skyblock XP. It's used for Skyblock XP, fishing XP, respiration. Oh my. And then you stop gaining XP at the 15th. And then you gain more later on. Oh wait, no. No, it just barely went forward. That's why. Yeah, you stop gaining Skyblock XP early on. At the 15th, and it goes all the way to the 31st. Damn, dude. Alright, well, if we have any fish type of shit, I don't even know on me right now. I don't think we do. Rabbit the fish. We have one right there. You found a new fish. Great, let's add it to the collection. The fish family is coming together swimmingly. And does it take it away from you?
How are the attribute changes? That's all I care about.
The attribute changes are fucking awesome in my opinion, because I did not like running Kudra like a freak. But they actually give you base stats, and it takes god rolls that are actual god rolls, and it converts them into something that gives you, you know, feathers, and those feathers you can use in a lot of ways that are fucking nuts. I just went to the, you know, table, for example. One of the feathers that I have, this is on my Iron Man, so I couldn't buy any. Give you 100,000 progress on the RNG, you know, meter for the table for a looting 5. So use 5 of them, you have it. I could get fucking, I had 28, I think, to start off. That's quite a fucking lot. I could get 5 looting 5s with that, and I haven't even gone through everything I have, and I have not done a shit ton of Kudra. That sounds ass. It may sound ass to you, but it is absolutely fucking incredible to me. I think it's super sick. You can use it for absolutely anything. You also get a lot of other stats. You can get base magic find and base attack speed and base other things, a whole bunch. That sounds ass. You guys will fucking hate it or love it, but goddamn is it good. It is so fucking good. You no longer have to sit around like a fucking degenerate for 1,000 tier 5 Infernal Kudra runs just to try to get in, any sort of luck and making a set relatively good in one specific area because you wanted that specific set of god roll attributes to be good for that sole individual set. That is good. That's a good fucking thing. I don't know how everything's gonna be, but that's one thing. Okay, so I found a new fish. It's not adding it to the collection though. Rabbit the fish. Click on the fish in your inventory. Okay, so that's obviously fucking bugging out. Not be able to trade it anymore. Yes, I'm okay with that. And +3 Skyblock XP. Oh my god, I'm happy about that. They ruin attributes and god rolls and all those hours spent and give us a small thing for RNG meters. Yeah, no, you can look at it that way because you've... Keep in mind, if you guys are fucking upset about it, cry all you want. They fucking mentioned this literally, what, a year and a half ago? Low-key gonna quit. Go for it then. It's a good thing. It's a good fucking thing. Like, the changes, they're a good fucking thing. People who cry about that, I'm not saying, like, fucking, I'm not trying to make fun of you guys, but, like, that shit is fucking cooked. They ruined Kudra. He fucking told you that this was going to happen years ago. Or a year plus ago. They even mentioned that this was an update they wanted to make, and then they waited and waited and waited so they could do it later on. They mentioned it in here. There were teases about it, and you saw it. They didn't ruin attributes. They ruined... For some people, like, who enjoy just seeing, oh, I went in here and I got god roll attributes, and I could sell it for a shit ton of money at 150+ million coins per hour. Just on the essence and stuff alone or whatever, and even more so if I got lucky, like, you know, Wank, Cryo River. Who gives a fuck? They made it useful everywhere. They made it useful everywhere. That's a good thing. If you don't like it, then that's on you, right? That's fine. But goddamn, do I think it's cringe that a lot of people were actually crying about the fact that, oh my god, they just ruined attributes right now. It's all over. Oh my god. They told you this was gonna happen fucking ages ago. This was something that was explained so long ago. All of us probably remember that. First I take in a while now. They did tell us, yeah, it doesn't change the fact that it's a bad change. I think it's a great change. Are you on this? Have you come on here and looked at it yourself? Have you tried to look at it yourself? Have you actually seen what it is you get, and have you looked into the extent of it? Probably not. Do you hate it? Sure. Try it. See what you fucking think. But strength nerf was also bad, but we learned to deal with it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that seem bad. It's like it's a period of change. I do not give a fucking shit about people who cry about billions of coins spent. This is perfect timing room, because like people are willing to go for absolutely anything with an outrageous amount of money. You just spent time doing 4,000 nucleus runs that take what, a couple minutes a piece, or however long, whatever. You gained 20 billion coins. Cry me a river. All right, that's all I gotta say for those situations. Cry me a fucking river. You can literally print money on a regular profile. You spend a little bit of that money to get some set that you want because you decided you wanted to waste the money on something to have for a bit, knowing it was going to change. Once it changes, you should not be complaining. You already knew it was going to be fucking how it was. However, the thing is, with the coins you spent on that, when you get on, when the update happens, you can use those god rolls, those attributes, to get that new stuff instantly that are worth a fuck ton. I guarantee a hell of a lot of money. And the usefulness in it, you have more magic find. Everyone wants more magic find, right? So that's first look. That's not even looking at it for very long. That's a good thing. I'm happy about it, right? I'm going to have to do 880 blaze bosses before update drops. 880 blaze bosses before update. Bro, people can do blaze in like fucking 30 seconds or less, right? I'm pretty sure that's kind of nuts. It's not more magic find though. It's less of each attribute since you can only have one piece. Where either way, I don't think that matters. I don't like the amount of fucking people who think of it like, I print money on a regular profile with my fucking Kudra runs for fucking days and weeks and months, just getting crazy billions and tens of billions of fucking coins nonstop, just fucking going crazy, and I decided to spend it on something that I knew was way overpriced so I could have a slight change in my stats on that specific armor set. I'm upset that I lost that eventually with warning a long-ass time ago that we knew was coming. Oh no, that's terrible. How will I sleep tonight? It's not important, right? That's what I think, you know. I don't get that shit. I think it's fucking wild. Ghost blocking. Yeah, so some things aren't going to work in certain ways, and maybe they decide to change those things. I know some people were upset about like certain things like stonking and whatnot on this new version. Some situations, I don't know what they're going to do with it. I can't tell you. I don't know what the fuck. You know, like, but whatever happens, happens. We'll find. What the fuck is that? But we'll find out what they do with it. Will they change certain things? Will they try to do something kind of differently in the future? I don't know. But right now, some things don't work that used to, as far as I've heard. We'll see what that looks like soon. Maybe in a week, maybe in a month. Maybe they fucking put a post out about it saying they got rid of it entirely. Or maybe some of these things are actually part of the game. Maybe they decide to make it like a legitimate feature, right? Ghost blocks and stalking and stuff. By the way, what exactly is this? I know it's a shulker, like it looks like a shulker or something like that, but this ought to do something, right? 100%. I feel like something is like would open this up. But if we right click it, stand near it, it like kind of sucks you in. Anyways, yeah, you guys fucking, yeah. Everyone's gonna have their own fucking opinions and all this stuff, but I truly just fucking, I myself think it's mega cringe that a lot of people are like, ah, dude, you know, the armor set that I on purpose spent way too much money on for an unreasonable amount that, to be fair, it wasn't even that much at all, because I can print that in a matter of no time on a regular fucking profile. Like, oh no, it's gone or whatever. Like, that's weird as fuck. Dungeons isn't 1.21 though. It takes 30 seconds to swap. Yeah, there you go. There you are. But if you guys are fucking crying about it because, like, you're upset about something changing, just don't fucking play it. You just don't play it. It doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, just don't play it. That's all I gotta say. If you don't give a fuck, congratulations. Flex that shit. If you don't want to play it, don't play it. If you do want to play it, deal with it. If you want to play on other versions and do something a little differently, then do it that way. Just, it's a fucking free world. Go do it. Don't complain about it in chats and stuff like that, because, and in my opinion, I feel like it should be. The majority of people probably will agree with that, but I don't know. It is what it is. All right. But my thoughts are my thoughts, and you're gonna get them if you ask me. You don't have to agree with me. I understand you probably don't, you know, if you're fighting me on it or whatever. But long story short, it is what it is. Alpha open today, question mark. Yes, it did. Okay. All right, let's talk to Kiara. Let's see what she's got going on. It does not give priority queue, by the way. So MVP++ does not give priority anything. It is a complete waste of money. If you're expecting to get anything from it. MVP Plus is the only thing that matters to get in here, I think. And then past that, that's, if you have YouTube rank, you can get right in, no questions asked. Like, you don't even have to wait for queue, but that's it. Which you cannot, well, you technically can pay to win, you know, but you're gonna have to find the right person to slide the fucking, you know, $150 over to, you know what I'm saying? You gotta find, like, you know, Jaya or Simon and just, like, you know, give them the right amount of love. Slash level. Yeah, one sec. I got you. Trade. Just buy. God damn, the alpha right now is just straight lag. Okay. Okay, nice. Your attributes are stats that are active the moment you consume them. Or use them in whatever the thing is. They're active permanently. Like I go in here and I now have a whole bunch of shit that I didn't have as good before or in the patch or something like that. Like, I don't have to use a specific armor piece with a specific stat boost and a specific attribute in a specific way, no matter what, forever. There's going to be new metas, I think, in certain situations. Not everywhere, not huge, that I can guarantee. But, like, I feel like there is going to be quite a bit of, like, different shit that you can do soon enough or whatever. Like, certain armor pieces, certain equipment, or certain, you know, things will be less important now that you were forced to use before because of the attributes and the combination of certain things previously. You know what I'm saying? Nucleus run meter? Oh, not like anything crazy. They don't have the same guaranteed amount for every single thing. Like, it's different item to item, but for an alloy, it gives nothing crazy to fucking guarantee you're just going to have it in 2 seconds. It's 17,000. Which is not great. For some things, it's not incredible, but that's just a single feather, and you can buy those. You can just spam the fuck out of them. Like, I had 28 and I barely did shit. You know how little I do fucking Kudra, right? So I was pretty happy about that. But let's say for Necron's handle, it gives 7,000. So it puts you up, like, you know, a decent bit. Nothing crazy. Like a Precursor Eye, 20k. Third Master Star, 20k. 12k for this, 12k, 7k. Let's see. Let's look at Slayer. Let's look at this. 300,000 for the Celeste die, but 85,000 for Distillate, 8,000 for the Burger. This one is sick for me. I'm happy about this one because I cannot stand doing that garbage. I'm going to use all of them on my Iron Man that I need to get all the burgers. I'm happy with that. It's crazy, though. You only need really 59 feathers for alloy. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dope. It's definitely sick. You can buy your way to alloy without having to buy the alloy. Or you can get rid of old shit that you've never used to be able to get an alloy out of it. That's pretty awesome. It's hypothetically, if that's what you wanted. Feathers going to be 25 mil. Bro, feathers are going to be mega expensive. If they don't change how they're used right now, they're going to be very expensive for a bit, and then they will drop down over time, sure. But for a bit, I can see them being ridiculous. The use case on that, like, look at the Looting 5 book. It takes 5 feathers to get a Looting 5 in your hands. Right? That's one item. So, for the very beginning, people are going to spam the fuck out of them for, like, I would say a good, like, couple weeks. They're going to be ridiculous, and then they're probably going to come down to, like, maybe 25 mil, but, like, we'll see. But, yeah, it gives 2% towards Ender Slayer 7 at 3.5 mil. Right? Like, it can be kind of crazy. Or 500,000 or 13.7 or 13.6 or whatever percent of a Warden Heart from 1. Like, that's pretty goddamn nuts. That is actually crazy. I can just go drop another Warden Heart, like, real quick. Also, what is this? Hunting Toolkit. This toolkit may be transformed into any hunting tool you stored previously. Uh-huh. Obtained from Alan and Vinesap Collection. Albert, Vinesap Collection. Jaeger. C. Loomies. Tenderwood Collection, Tenderwood Collection, Tender, and Tenderwood Collection. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go and what do we want to do? The library. Let's go take a look here, maybe. I have not seen, still, at this point, a shit ton of this, so. Oh, damn, dude. Reach milestone 6 in the attribute menu. So, +2 sweet, +1 hunting wisdom, +1 foraging wisdom. Nice. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot about Fairy Souls, dude. Oh, shit. The park has 1 more. Let's see. Galatea has 12. And then there's 1 miscellaneous as well now. Yeah, 1 more for fishing. So now there's 1 extra from fishing. So, that's pretty good. Reference? Oh my god. Chat, what's your favorite and least favorite thing for your personal view on it? Like, what do you think is good? What do you think is bad? Also, oh my god, an enchanting table that actually looks like it might be... No, never mind. It won't be maxed. Never mind. Never mind. I thought they came to their senses. They did not. The speculation that feathers are an RNG drop from Kudra. Ooh. You already checked the underwater part. You can get your diver's armor for that. I was going to do that, and I completely forgot, so thank you for reminding me. I don't see anything bad, to be honest. I see things that I'm not really sure of what the fuck I think of it right now because I don't understand it entirely, but that's it. I don't see anything that I'm like, ah, shit, that sucks. The only thing I'm like, ah, shit, that sucks, is the fact that, you know, like, we're going to have to go back off of the alpha at some point in the next couple days or whenever we get on, and we don't want to be on alpha specifically because we want to do actual progress, and we're not going to have this for who knows how long. If you check the shards you get from fusion, there should be one that has something to do with feathers. Hold up. After this thing, I'll take a look. Like that mentions feathers and Kudra. Either that or alloy handle, etc. Yeah, you can get all, etc. I said Ek. God damn, dude, I cannot believe the amount of people who are watching fucking you know, this content or onto this thing or like looking through this, and oh my god, it's nuts. Not very original. Yes, names reflect a theory. Already going over and mentioning it. Dude, I took a look at people's streams. There were like 4 or 5 people with 800 plus viewers on YouTube at one point, with like hundreds and hundreds on fucking certain things. On pretty well anyone who could go live right off the bat on the server was just like, boom, everyone exploded. And they saw all the info, and I was like, I wanted to look and I wanted to join in, but I didn't want to like ruin it for myself when I could just go look at it myself. But I'm still finding shit, and like it's been 2.5 hours. That's pretty solid. That's pretty damn good. Like there's still a lot more to look at and to find. New Starborns were particularly invested in. Okay, I don't really think that any of this is going to matter to me. I think this is just some lore. Precisely, but also guiding. Oh. Foraging is underwhelming. Seems like a mix and match of features in mining and farming. Update seems mainly focused on hunting skill and not foraging. And of course, people... yeah, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't really sure of what we were going to get foraging-wise, but I didn't really give a shit. As long as there was a possibility that it could make, like, some money for an Iron Man NPC-wise. That's something I still have yet to look at. So if that's something that actually can be relatively okay, not like incredible, but something okay, that's what I'm excited for. That solely. But the first person on Alpha, by the way. First person on Alpha, by the way. I don't know about that. I think Purple Trolley is trolling. Holy shit, how long is this conversation? It's crazy, dude. This is all just for lore. Or maybe not, I don't know. Okay. How many new garden visitors do we get from this, by the way? That's something I was wondering. I completely forgot about before. That, I need to get my diver's armor, and then go down, and then I also need to look at the feathers thing in the whatever it's called. Foraging sucked because there was no progression. Now there is. I don't need more from it. No, 100%. That's what I think personally of it as well. They have progression. They have something to make it more, you know, detailed. And this, to me, seems exactly the right direction. I don't know if it's going to be incredible. I don't know if I'm going to love it. The hunting, I don't know. It's still kind of early, but so far it looks fucking, it looks fine. Like, it doesn't need to be the, you know, most intricate, most insane thing ever. It is one of many things in this game, so you know it's one of a fuck ton. So how does the story end? Thank God. Okay, here's my theory. Aware of their impending doom, the Starborn of Time, perhaps the most powerful due to the universal belief, made a desperate move. Oh, okay. That's what he said earlier, right? Bruh. That was ridiculous. Okay, we're done. That guy is just... Do not talk to that man. This point, it's fucking pointless. Oh, no. We've already done this, right? It's the same exact thing from before. Brother, this has to be for something that we don't know of, like, you know, its use yet or something. It has to be for something, because this reminds me of that fucking sheep counting. Okay, now I must return to my studies. Oh, thank God, he's actually done. Huh? No, you know, I need to go back. Fuck, now I'm locked in. Greetings, traveler. Hello. Okay, never mind. All right, now I'm not locked in again. Okay, now we're leaving. Okay, so armor, attribute, and what you just mentioned a moment ago. This update can get you to level 600. That guaranteed for sure, factual. Okay. So, smart fusions, not enough shards. Mass siphon, I can do. Let's siphon everything. Boink. Look at that. Plus 11 Skyblock XP. We got plus 2% stronger attributes. Nice. Plus 20% chance to drop double berries. We have a plus 4% chance to double shards from reptile fusion. Plus 3. Hold up. Increase pull by plus 3 when using the fishing net. 4 shards are caught by traps 3% faster. And then hunting scythes gain 3% more stats from the weapons they hold. Okay. Someone said something about some attribute thingamajig. What's it called? I need to look. I don't think I can look at the... I think I have to look at something else. 513 is max now? God damn. God damn. Can you check if there has been a big rework on the lion, ocelot, giraffe pets? I can take a look at some. Unfortunately, I don't know what the hell they look like half the time because, like, I don't have the menus I'm used to. Lion. Looks the same. Could be wrong. Giraffe. I'm going to be honest. If they did anything to giraffe, I would be... If they didn't do anything, I'd be kind of surprised. Increases your swing range. Okay. Increases your melee damage to by 50.5% the more than 3 blocks away you are from... Okay, got you. So, farther away, the more damage. I think that was already there. I can't really tell you for sure. But the ocelot, that one seems the same. So, they did change some other stuff, though. Like, if you guys look at the golden dragon, it now gives you more coins. Unless, people said this is new. Symbiosis. Level 200 golden dragon gain plus 5 coins per monster kill for every other unique maxed combat pet that you own. So, pretty good. So old attributes. Like, this guy, does he have a menu I can look at that would, like, tell me? Nah. Someone wanted me to look at something. What was it exactly? Check the shards you get from fusion. There should be one that has something to do with feathers. Okay, so checking shards. How would I do that if I've already combined them? Or, like, maybe there's a stat that you got from it that I can look at. Odds of getting an extra stack of an attribute every time you siphon a shard. Pull speed. Also, flat bonuses. Magic Find. Okay, let's look at flat bonuses real quick of Magic Find. I wanted to see this earlier. Attribute, plus 5. Nice. Pet score bonus, an 8. Nice. Okay, so pretty good amount of shit. Not too bad. At the Fusion NPC, there's like a menu of all the unlockable shards. Well, I talked to, like... Where would you look at, like, an actual menu of all of them? Fusions are infinite. Because, like, I can see this stuff. There's got to be something I'm missing. Even one, okay, yeah, not a single clue. I'm not sure where the menu would be, unless we have to talk to this guy. Cloak hunting lessons, hunting tools. Nah. Attribute stacks milestone. Stacks, anyways. Attribute menu. Oh, fuck yeah. That's okay. Now attribute menu is this. It makes sense. And you said something about Kudra. Vitality for that. Magic Find, intelligence, mana regen, intelligence, forest essence, intelligence, speed. I'm getting a private number calling me. It's a spammer. More of that stuff. Let's go to combat. Skeletal damage. Creatures damage, anyways. Defense on undead monsters. Defense in the end. Crimson Isle. Spiders. Whatever. Okay. Breeze Dominance. Paramount Fortitude. Help from above. Elite Veteran. Farming, foraging, mining, taming, enchanting, hunting. 4% more stats for the weapon they hold. Reptile fusion, this stuff. Yeah, sharpening attributes are 4% stronger. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure if that's a thing. Because look at global. It's not even anything there either. So maybe I just haven't found one yet, or maybe, I don't know. There we go. We got Ether Drake there. Owned 2. Molten Fish. So let's check some of these. Chance to fish. Shiny Fish. Bonus attack speed. Kraken is Vitality. And then Combat Wisdom. Boom, boom. Magic Find. Bam. 30 fishing speed. Double. Okay. A lot of stuff, but nothing nothing right now anyways. That I can do much with. Was hoping I could do some more here, but yeah, and you can't combine those, which is unfortunate, so. If there is anything, I can't find it. I do want to see, though, where the hell do I have divers stuff? Because I'm pretty sure I had some sitting in a chest already. Probably in this one. No. I gotta find my divers. It might be in the actual museum. Oh, no, there's 2 pieces right there. So, yeah, I don't know where the fuck the rest of it is, but we're gonna have to figure that out. Yikes. Where the hell would that be? Unless we use divers at some point to make something else. I'm not even sure. That's gonna be a real pain in the ass, though. By the way, I still have more shit that I can get rid of. Like, we have, you know, random stuff like, you know, these guys and those and here and there and good amount of shit. Yeah, where is my divers stuff, though? That ought to be something I find out. There should be an option of new special shards that you can only get using existing attributes. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm sure someone will figure that out, though. Once someone does, if you guys know, then just let me know. I'll take a look at it. Obviously. Yeah, I don't know where the hell the other pieces of divers are. So that's a bit of a bummer. I have no idea why I only have 2. Unless divers is used to craft something, then that would make sense. So I'm going to have to go ahead and just warp museum and then hope that I maybe have one already sitting in there that's different than the ones I currently... Oh, no. No, oh, fuck. I was beamed. Try to join too fast. I gotta wait. Be in the same lobby as a YouTuber. That's a fucking achievement? That's crazy. Alright, let's see. We gotta get back in. This is gonna be a fucking problem. Okay, I gotta wait a minute, I guess. So let's just wait a full minute. Okay. 1 minute and we'll fucking try to go back in. I assume it's probably just that. Check the VOD. Got you. I got 7-6. Wait. I finally got 776 on my Slayers on Iron Man. It took me 4 years. God damn, dude. So attribute change. Oh, there was a big change. There's a lot to talk about that, like, you know, it would just be too much to go over again. So if you want to just go back in the VOD until you see me just kind of like grabbing and using and messing with a whole bunch of armor sets with a chest. I'm not sure roughly what time. You'll just see me do all that stuff, and you get a lot out of it. You get base stats instead now. Like, where you get base stats from the stuff you get from those, the attribute shards. Okay. It has been a minute plus. Give it like 3 seconds to be safe. There we go. We're good. Obsidian collection. Anything new in Obsidian? Maybe. Take a look. Looks to me like it's all the same. Mainly the new collection stuff is just gonna be this shit, you know what I mean? Like all these things. But I want to go to the museum, so I'm just gonna go ahead and run over there rather than trying to warp to it like I did, because yeah, this is just a pain. Let's see if we can find divers in here. Whatever the fuck it even looks like, I couldn't even tell you anymore. I might actually have to make another... Yeah, divers are. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know how I don't have the other pieces. Recipe, diver. I gotta make more... Oh, my god damn it. Now I have to go in... Oh, fuck. That's tough. That's so lame, dude. I can't even just use it. Or, like, make another one, I mean, to use. Bruh. If I just put, like, let's say these guys over here with this guy, would that be fine enough? I don't even... Nah, probably not, I guess. I mean, it's just... Bruh. That's kind of lame, bro. Join the lobby, and this is the first thing I see. Someone gifted me, someone just wants to get some coins so they can do something in the game, and I just don't have it. Because Centauri normally is something you have access to here, but you do not currently. That is something that is disabled. Warp Galatea. And let's go figure out this stuff, because I do want to know what the hell you got to do for that. There we go. We got another shard. Where the hell do you got to get that armor piece? Let's talk to Talia. See if there's anything about it here. I mean, the view here is just so bad. I mean, look at it, look. It's even hard to describe how awful this view is. Uh-huh. Thing is, can you break this tree, though? No. I come here to look how terrible the view is. Okay, can we just go down here anyways without worrying about dying? Kinda. It's gonna kill... Oh my god, dude. Drowned reliquary. Uh-huh. Well, I died, so I came back up here. All right, Nemo. Tell me what's good, bro. Why don't I have the other pieces of divers? I don't know where the fuck they are. I'm actually confused. Growth armor the same as well? Maybe chat, is growth armor the same? Visit my shop for respiration and... Oh, yeah, perfect. That's what we needed. Exhales surviving down there. Visit my shop, bro. Yeah, that's the thing. I would love to visit your fucking shop, but, like... It's essential to equip yourself respiration and okay, yes. Visit my shop. Is he gonna fucking... There we go. Oh my god. Bruh. It'd take a sweet-ass time. Okay, put it down. Thank you. No, put it down. Thank you. Alright, nice. First try. Brother, please, just fucking work. Dude, put it down. Thank you. Last time I'm going to say it. After that, I'm going to start giving a solid fuck you, buddy. Tiered. Hold the fuck up, buddy. Hold the fuck up. Why don't I see the out of 4 situation on this now? something change as I, yeah, now it's just treasure chance. And, oh yeah, now it says respiration 1. Okay, so it does help us. Attribute short called Wings of Destiny, and increases the odds of finding the feathers by 2%. Okay, so how do you get Wings of Destiny? Do you know? Possibly? Okay, if I sit here, will it change the pressure by any means? Stops you from teleporting. You fucking serious? What? That's cringe. Diver, I liked it. I hated it, dude. I absolutely hated how Divers was. I truly did. With a fucking passion. Bro, what the fuck, dude? How many times I gotta goop this little thing onto him? Dude, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how I feel about this whole hunting thing. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not sure how I feel about, like, you know, that so far. Not certain I love it. Because like this whole thing, this, I'm not a fan of that personally. Right? I'm not a fan of that at all. Now this whole pressure in, like, you know, respiration, that kind of stuff, that similar in my opinion. I feel kind of about the same way. That part I'm finding I don't enjoy. I think it's a bit goofy. A billion other new attributes. Oh yeah, gotta be a lot for sure. If you go into the hunting skill menu under skills and go to the hunting box tool, whatever, you can enable advanced mode. Oh yeah, I needed 30 for that, and I definitely have it now. Which, by the way, let me do that too. See how close we are here. Barely anywhere. I haven't done shit. Skills, hunting box. I can mash siphon again. Cool. Berry Eater 3. Nice. Anyways. Attribute menu. Advanced mode on. So, if we go here, we go to highest level. Ultimate DNA, you get more mining fortune, foraging fortune, farming fortune, stuff like that. Let's try to look at no filter. Oh shit, wait, Beacon Zealot. The effects of beacons are plus 10% stronger on you, gain plus 0.1% chance to find signal enhancers in tree gifts. Rare and above garden visitors have a 1% higher chance to arrive. Okay. When hit, next deal is plus 2% damage, more wisdom. Okay. Golden fish. Wait, cooldown of golden fish is reduced. Wow. Jesus. Okay. Starborn temples, 1% stronger on you. Jesus. The feather attribute is a legendary under global. Yeah, let's look at that one specifically then. Strength, health. Buffs all of the shards in the elemental family by plus 2%. Okay, pretty good. It grants +1 tuning point. Tuning box, that's pretty good. Dude, you get a shit ton of stuff out of this. More essence, I'm happy about that. Also, better chance to find certain things. Awesome as well. RNG meter fills 1% faster. That's also wicked. Chocolate factory gains +2 more chocolate per second. Whoa. Temples, this thing. Hold the fuck up. Did I already have whatever it was then? Or is that something I just read differently? You skipped past it? I definitely did. Wings of Destiny's right there. Increase the odds of finding Anank feathers. Anank? It's got to be Anank feathers, like Ankh. Or is it actually... it's got to be that, yeah. Ankh feathers by +2%. Okay, so that's good. That's nice. Max level requires 24 shards, and you get 20%. Damn, dude. How many levels can you get from attributes? Level menu. Yeah, level. Okay, slash levels. Like you wanted me to look at that earlier, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at levels. So, someone said the max level should be somewhere in 512 or some shit like that. Anyways, how do you check that specifically? Number 18 globally. Love it. Ways to level up Skyblock Guide, leveling rewards, prefix colors. Ways to level up probably. Yeah. Someone said 512. Possible. They said they think. This is someone who's max level, by the way. So I tend to believe that they might have a good amount of info. There's more we can gain in skills, which makes sense. Collections is a good amount there. Nothing crazy. Roughly 2 levels there. Yeah, for what I had anyways. Can this library guy finish yapping for level? Dude, my god. Not that much for maxing out the fucking skills. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. There is a new dragon pet. It is... Someone remind me? I think it's like a jade dragon or something like that. Why do they... what did they do to E-Drag? To G-Drag. G-Drag has Symbiosis, a new perk that gives you more coins on monster kills. For scavenge type of stuff or whatever. Via how many... Like, it gives you more. Plus 5 coins per kill. Per maxed unique pet. I think that's specifically combat. So maxed unique combat pet. Gain by donating items to the museum. So you can still gain a good pet there. I'm only at 91.1%. Awesome. I can gain 2 more levels. Good. There is... I don't think any more unique minion. I might be wrong, though. Now, fairy souls, you gain a little bit more. Accessory bag, obviously, will just forever be, you know, a problem. Half a level there, and then this, whatever. Fast travels, I got all of them. Event tasks, I don't see any more event-type stuff here. Hoppity. That's just fucking I truly hate this so much. And then, yeah, all this stuff is relatively the same. Cool. Essence shop. Forest essence. God damn it. 171 XP. Okay. Okay. Story tasks. 192 out of 192. 360 out of 360. Let's take a look at this stuff. There's nothing there about Starland sister levels. Gain XP by increasing your Starland sister levels. Uh-huh. Signal strength of your beacon. There's attribute levels. I have one... Wow. 187 out of 1,872. I have exactly 10%. That's it? Holy shit. Goddamn. Perks to lose? No idea. I have no idea. I don't think it lost anything. I think it just gained. Pretty sure. 520, 530. App from contacts. That's the same as before. This is the same as before. That's the same as before. Same. Same as before. Yep. Okay. So I want to go figure out what the Starland sister is. Where the hell is that individual? Where might one find the Starland sister, chat? The Soul Campfire Cult. To join us, you need the Soul Campfire Initiate Badge 1. Survive 10 seconds in the fire to earn it. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, take your time. Take your time. I got all week. From Kudra, first and foremost, Kudra isn't going to die, which is nice, but at the same time, it's going to kill the price of RNGs. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Level 500 possible, yeah. But it says closed when I try to log on. No idea, brother. It's probably just kind of tweaking out because there have been thousands of people trying to join. Okay. Step into the campfire to start the trial and survive for 10 seconds. Okay. Did it give me anything? Maybe? Oh my god, dude, this is so weird. Everything feels so fucked. I thought it was supposed to give me something. Or I have to just do it again anyways. Alright, any day now. Here we go. 10 seconds here is roughly 30 seconds in real life, so that's good. But not you. Yeah, exactly. I'm the goat, dude. You already know. We out here. Here it is. Oh my god, big stuff. We now have a common accessory. We are the goats. 500 damage. Foraging alpha. Up the alpha for foraging. Reimbursement do we get for attribute wipe? It's not a reimbursement for attribute wipes because it's not attribute wipes. They are just reworked. So once you see that stuff, you'll be able to get attribute shards out of it instead. So if you guys want to see all the attribute stuff, just go back in the VOD. You'll find all that stuff. It's a pretty good chunk of it. I was just getting rid of a whole bunch of stuff, getting a whole bunch of stuff, and you get a lot out of it. You get a hell of a lot. Just for attribute completion, not stats in general, like not the stats you gain, just for the completion of it, you gain 1,876 levels, or XP. So 18.7 levels. Just for, you know, actually going and getting all the individual stuff from all the individual attributes that you can get from different places and different things. It's really fucking good. You get stat increases permanently on everything because you got some individual attributes from certain things. So that's pretty good. Okay. As an upgraded, okay, tier 4 already upgrades in 2 trials. Okay, I want to see exactly how hard this was, and it seems like it is about as free fucking gets. I have no idea how this one will go in terms of, like, trying to max it out in the future, but if this is anything like the previous, it will be extremely easy. Yeah, 1.20, 1.5 is what's recommended. But anything 1.21, I think, is going to work. Okay, there's the next. This and the regular one? Yeah, I'm a little confused by that, too. Because this one's defense while burning. What's the other one, actually? So maybe it's just, maybe this thought it'd be a fun idea rather than something that's, like, really important. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck another one looks like. I don't even know if I'm going to find it. This seems like a fucking... It'll take a while. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, so it gives health. Okay, so that one gives health. This one is going to give defense while burning. So it's interesting. It's not like it's going to be super important, but okay, now you need to give enchanted stuff. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about that now. But we do have this, so now I have to go ahead to /hub because I have no room. I gotta go spend more money. That's just wonderful. 20 million coins straight into the friggin' gutter. And now we can go over here and do this. But first, you have to do... Okay, hold up. Gotta do this. Wherever they are anyways. Hold up. Give me a couple business days. Holy shit. How far back? Oh, it's, of course. It's the very first backpack. Okay. Hex. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's put this in. Any day now. Let's keep her going. Make sure nothing else needs a recon. I just want to see what we're going to get up to. Nice. +5. Yep, 446. There it is. Nice stuff. Okay, so that's what we got there. Just because... May as well, just because we're probably going to need more. To be able to look at more shit, I feel like it's kind of fine to do. Let's take all that out. Okay, I wanted to look at some more shit here. So, someone mentioned, you know... the diver stuff. We don't even have a full set of divers. We have this shit, which is good. Pressure resistance is also good. Respiration and pressure resistance. So we want both of those. It gives plus 10 and this one gives plus 15. We're happy about those. Now it's back all of a sudden. It didn't have both of them. Now it shows both of the bonuses. So that's pretty neat. Attributes. I'll go back in the VOD if you guys want to see the attribute stuff. Attribute stuff is in the VOD if you guys want to take a look at it. NPC said something about the campfire respecting your defense, so this is easier despite being on later round. Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's going to be easier exactly, because right off the bat, you have to give like it. For me to go to the next step, it's going to take 64 enchanted fig logs, and that's after tier 5. But even then, that's tier 5. It was already taking 1,000 health. It does seem to scale pretty high. So yeah. Yes, please attribute. Yeah, so go back in the VOD and you'll see it if you guys want to see all that stuff. I don't want to like go back and forth staring at that stuff too much. So if you guys want to see it, that's all you got to do. You'll see more as we go on too if you decide to keep watching. But those goggles from the dumpster divers from Bayou. What those what this? This is snorkeling visor. So to get snorkeling visor, you just got to go to Nemo. And then do whatever you have his shop there. Also, sea loomies and 4 mil, and you get 60 respiration, which increases the amount of time you can stay underwater. Nice. I can't do that because I don't have all that stuff, but that's pretty cool. Looks like it, yeah. I don't really know exactly what I'm supposed to. How long ago attribute part? Just scroll back and you'll see me kind of like messing around with. Oh my god, I thought it was unlimited. Oh my god, that's nuts. Anyways, you'll see me messing with a whole bunch of random Kudra pieces of armor. I can't tell you exactly the specific time it was, because I don't remember that, but it was just me messing around with it. You'll see it. You'll see. I don't know exactly what time. That is beyond me, brother. I've only been live for like 3 hours, so it won't be too hard to find. You'll see me in a bunch of chests with a whole bunch of armor pieces and line them up in my inventory and then salvaging them. So, kind of like salvaging them, I guess. So, farming shards for certain individually, you know, like early on or whatever, the really shit ones that are fast, not an issue. That's pretty good. Yeah, alpha, yeah. Yeah, alpha. A lot of people are going to get super excited. Be like, oh my god, it's here, it's here, it's here. Yeah, alpha is a fucking nightmare, I'm going to be honest. Trying to get into it, it took me hours. So, obviously, that was before they upped it in terms of how many people could join, though, so. Bro, I have no idea how to get those guys. I'm going to be 100% real. I got no fucking clue. 1.20, 1.5, or 1. Is that what it is? 1.20, 1.5? Anyways, whatever the latest version is. Not required, but you want to use 1.21 anyways, which is already given. What are we thinking? I like it. I think it's great. I think there's a lot of great things. I don't love everything, but like, so far so good, you know? A lot of cool stuff. I like the fact that we're getting actual stat boosts instead of being like, oh shit, we gotta go get 500 different fucking types of armor in 500 different ways and just spam a whole bunch of like Kudra over and over again in hopes that we get lucky enough that we can have another set with a specific style to it. You know, I don't like that very much, so I'm happy with this so far. Whereas some people are fucking pissed about it, but like some people are pissed about it for the wrong reasons. Some people are just not happy about it because they enjoy certain things, and that's fine, you know, in general. But in total, I would say there's more than anything, way more good in this, in so many different ways. Yeah, I have no mods right now for myself because I didn't want to even bother trying to figure that out. I just wanted to get on. But, yeah. I'm just you going pure fucking vanilla right now. It's very awful. I wouldn't recommend it. It fucking sucks. I was thinking about sticking around there, but I don't know if I will. I think I'll just leave that. Trying to think here. Let's see if we can just get some more of these guys. I want to get more attributes currently. The shard of mossy bit. My life has changed forever, brother. By the way, I haven't even tried to fucking mine this stuff. Can you mine it? Oh, God. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's not too hard to find. Yo, Voxy, why am I blocked on Twitter? Huh? I don't even know. Hold up, what's your name? Why the fuck would he be blocked? Just try to watch. You are not allowed to... a mod in the past. Couldn't tell you, brother. Zenergy live. Bro was just straight fucking beamed. Unban? Let's see. Unban Zenergy live. He's not even banned. Maybe it's the phone. Maybe it's the phone verification. It's probably the phone verification, because I know Brody even, like another person who watched like consistently. People have been having a lot of issues with phone verification on this thing. I don't know what they did recently, but it's been hitting a lot of people. Is anyone else having that problem, or has anyone seen that problem? Verified email, first time chat. Okay, no, we can take that off. Yeah, because I turned it off before. Try now. Let's see if he tries now. Yeah, because I feel like the phone verification thing, I had to turn off before. Weird. That's unfortunate. Because even though fucking, there's one person named Brody. If you guys remember Brody, I'm pretty sure it was Brody. If it's not Brody that was, like, talking about before, then maybe I'm just remembering the wrong name. But even someone like that who's been watching for a long-ass time randomly decided that, you know what, fuck passwords. He was like, fuck it, I'm just going to go ahead and pop up over here instead, right? And, he used a new profile or new account or whatever, and he didn't have phone verification on. So he wasn't even able to fucking watch or speak or whatever, right? I don't understand why, but that was a thing. Oh, no, he dipped. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was that then. Wouldn't be able to tell now. Yo, Carter, what's up, dude? Chat, what do you guys think is the most important thing to farm up to like look into right now? Because right now I have genuinely no idea. There's just a lot of shit you can do, and they all seem kind of equally as important. But yo, I'm in the server. Hey, that's what's up, brother. Howdy, howdy. What's good? Hey, what's up, written? Wait, what is that? What is that? Different armor? Oh, it's a Crown of Avarice. Oh, that's what it is. I was so confused. You do, however, have stuff. Everything looks different because of the swap. Not everything, but a lot of things do, at least to me. Maxing the sweep. Got you. Yo, we got the entrance fee. What's up, dude? How you doing, Toxic? The alpha server is showing offline. Is that normal? Well, I'm online, so I wouldn't say it's very normal at all, but hopefully it's not too much of an issue. We got a cheers to do. Cheers, cheers. Take a little sippity sip, brother. Yeah, I'm not sure how the fuck or who the fuck or what like ended up breaking, but like yeah, that whole issue, like Zenergy being one person of many, and I don't know where it came from. So if anyone has any idea, let me know. Twitch moderation change or something happened, so he is one of, I think now, like, we could say maybe 10 people, I think, who have said something like that, which is kind of wild. I don't think moderators can change my actual settings like that, though. So I don't even know how the fuck that would work. But, okay, so for this shit right here, there was obviously a reason for them to implement this new area. I'm assuming literally just so we can kill these guys. For attribute stuff. That's my guess. Yeah, just chill shards. Pretty chill, dude. We're trying to get into it. If it's 11 p.m. for me, not even remotely. Not at all. Not even fucking remotely. Like, it will take hours to join. It's, like, it took hours for me to join, so. Come here, good sirs. Hey. Your turn, buddy. You gonna go in? Just gonna fucking hang out here? What's up? Oh, he's not even fucking... Oh my god, I didn't even actually fully destroy him. I'm dumb as rocks. It's like feeding the dog in... Oh my god, what is that? Bestiary chill. Decent. It's like feeding the dog inside of Black Ops Zombies or something. Nice. That should be good. Yes, sir. I haven't actually, like, fucking, you know, work on getting these guys up with bestiary-wise. So this is going to be fucking horrendous, I think. If I had to guess. But /BE while this thing sucks in another one. There we go. Let's take a look at this. So, families found 63 to 67. Wait. Some unfound. Lava. Strider Surfer. There is a new Strider Surfer mob, as well as an Ent, Tad Gang, Wet Wing as well. Uh-huh. Yo, 3Z, what's up, brother? Hey. This, I'm not really sure exactly what the fuck, you know, they're gonna be like, but we'll just ignore that for now. If we're gonna take a look here, we're gonna look at Galadia. There are two. Tide Tot and Chill. And Chill, you have to do 10,000 of that? Are you kidding me? Nah, dude, that's not happening. That's ridiculous. To do one takes this. You have to hit it a bunch of times, right? And then you gotta go over to, you gotta place one of these down somewhere, and you gotta get it to suck it up. That's one. That's disgusting stuff. It's actually baffling. Ew, brother. God damn. That, I don't know about all that shit, though. That's kind of ridiculous. You get milestones, you know, that's cool. That's cool and all, but, like, dude, 10,000? I feel like they're still going to need to tweak a lot of numbers before this goes on main. Oh, 1,000% for sure. They need to tweak a lot of things, and they have for a long-ass time. But god damn, 10K is a disgusting number, dude. Especially with how fucking empty this place seems to be, dude. Like, where are you at? It's my question. Where the fuck? If I attack the guy too, would it help me? There's nothing in here anymore. It's empty. Oh. Come here, brother. Hey. Take damage from axes. There's another one. Oh. I gotta check and see if there's any, like, change to, like, what you get from bestiary, too. Oh, I think I just got kicked. No. No, I did not. Okay, we're good. Also, I have 252 in the thing. I thought that was just from breaking trees and shit, but 252, 264. So I'm gaining from this. So, like, that's interesting. What the fuck am I gaining from these guys? Like, I don't know if I'm just being dumb. You guys tell me. I don't even know what it is that you need for that contest then. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but... if that's the case, I'm lost. 10,000 kills, but then being contested by at least 8 more people that are contesting you now. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking incredible, dude. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and we're gonna have a lot of good times. It's going to be very respectably, you know, challenging, and time is gonna make a lot of sense, and we're gonna enjoy it very much, and we're gonna be very happy we did it when it's over in 2037. Factually, all I gotta say about that one. Let's do it again for fun. Also, I had no idea it was that loud. That's my bad, chat. I just looked over and saw how loud it was. /BE. If I take a look at this again, we need 3 more to get to the next tier, and all that does is give you +2 chill, magic find, more strength, whatever. So they drop Bone, Arcane 1 books, Runeblade Talismans, which I already got. I didn't even notice. As well as stealth books. So I'm gaining bone from this, but I'm getting more in the contest. I'm a little, yeah, see, I'm fucking lost, dude. What the hell are we gaining? What is the contest for? Now I'm even more confused because that makes no sense. Help that guy, I guess. Brother, this is weird as hell. I have a question. Can you damage them before placing the black hole? Oh, yeah, 100%. You don't have to have the black hole to damage them, but you do need the black hole to kill them. So you could probably just run around hitting them and then, you know, try to gain bestiary via someone else doing that after, and then you could have, like, a group. But, like, either way, 10,000 is ridiculous stuff. Okay. Bestiary milestone's now 328. That's gamer. Chill 4 has been hit. We got another talisman. That is cool. Let's go put it away. Actually, let's get our recom out because, you know, why wouldn't we? Not AV. I just unmuted myself in Discord, or undeafened, I mean. Oops. Which I'm not even in a call. Okay. There we go. There's another thing right there. Cool. Group up a massive horde and slam the black hole down. Yeah, but it also, the problem is, the black hole can only suck 1 up at a time. And it has a cooldown period where it's like, just, it does nothing at all. So, it's pretty terrible. Place the black hole for 180 seconds, and it starts pulling low HP monsters towards it. Monsters below 10% HP can even get their shard captured. So. Suck him in, brother. Give him the suck. Nice. Where the hell are you going? Okay. That spot's kind of glitchy. You don't want to get them over there. Noted. Okay, so we got more chill shards. Now, warp Galatea. I want to go over here again. I want to see something. So if we go to no more smart fusions. I was gonna say that'd be kind of nice, but of course not. We just got 16 more Skyblock XP. We got more fishing speed. We got more coins from fishing treasure. Skeletal creatures are now gonna take even more damage from us. Forest shards get caught in traps, caught by traps 4% faster. And more strength on foraging islands. That's good stuff. Nice. God damn, this chair is not comfortable to me right now. I don't know what the fuck I did, but like, it just feels so awful. I don't know if it's because I'm sitting like a freak or something, but... let's go here. By the way, this is holding my maxed out, not like uber max, like I don't have every single, fucking enchant on my Iron Man, but this is a maxed out Daedalus. So, if I was looking for straight damage, right, if I'm actually worrying about straight damage... I want to go with like this. So let's see what it's like if I do this. Hold up. What's the guy doing over here? The fuck is... Oh, he just died from fall damage. I didn't have to suck him. I can actually kill him. You can kill them without it. You don't gotta suck them. It's always capped at 20%. Yeah, but you also have swipe on this. So it's like, the Dominus. I mean. So there's a chance that you can do something else with it maybe. And maybe it's actually better. Oh, yeah. It just fucking... Bonus attack speed, stuff like that. Yeah, like you get more out of it. So it's seemingly better. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This seems pretty horrendous. This is a pretty bad implementation of, like, something relatively new. I don't think this is something that's gonna be the same once they drop it on the actual regular server, though. That's just my guess. Also, I forgot we have to go look for fairy souls, so there's another one. And they can be damaged by axes, so... I can just not fucking... Okay, dude. What am I doing? We don't need the chill shards, dude. We're just gonna fucking murk them, dude. 10,000 with this is still pretty disgusting, but like, never mind, dudes. We're chilling. You can just kill them. I don't know why the hell I was still using that thing. I felt like I had to. You can just murk them. That's it. Just like that. That's all you gotta do. Okay, well, that's great news. I'm glad I tried that fucking ages ago. You are currently hunting the monster with a pocket black hole. Don't kill it. I am not, actually. So do the suck for SB, XP, and Skelly. Yeah, and then I just do this for, for that. You know what? That will be a pain in the ass when you're trying to legitimately do the suck and someone comes walking over. When new stuff is there, way too much to be able to just say, like, this is it right here. But the VOD shows a hell of a lot of stuff. If you guys want to take a look back at it, or everything I'm looking at right now, you'll be able to see as we go too. But a lot of new stuff. Way too much new stuff to be able to just, like, list them off. But a lot of changes, a lot of good stuff, a lot of stuff that's going to be kind of, like, controversial, you know, depending on who you ask. But I think it's all great for the most part. Yeah, capturing milestone, yeah. I mean, how do you look at milestones like that? Slash Heart of the Forest, I assume, would show. Damn, 20%, dude. I really gotta lock in on that. Maybe not that. Maybe just the, not the attribute menu either, dude. I'm a little lost on what specifically I gotta be looking at, but... Hello! Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Capture, slash, fuck. I'm not sure. Combat hunts. So we gotta go combat. No. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm a little lost on that. Maybe he's under bestiary? It's possible. Oh, it's got milestone 9 in combat hunts. So let's go to bestiary. Check those. No. Not in this either. I got the arcane though. It's to grant plus 5% damage to creatures for the 1 tier. I mean, that's okay. That's that, I guess. I'm not even really at all fucking sure. This is odd. Books and inventory, where they do. I said it gives you damage to creatures on Galatea, but I have Arcane 2, so it gives plus 10, and then it's going to go up to 25% maxed out, I'd assume. I'll do this so I can actually get something from this while it's still there for like a couple seconds. There we go. Get this last one. Oh, wait, no, it's still there for fucking ages. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck that combat hunt menu is. Hunting box. Let's try looking at hunting box again. I am not fucking sure, dude. Shards goes there. I got questions. I got questions for sure. But let's get up here. Let's get out of this spot for a moment. Let's go up, up, up. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. That's where that leads. I was going to check that anyways. Where do we need to be for that? Oh, first off, let's see if there's any more in here. Smart fusions, nothing at all. So I can't just take... So, oh, wait, no, yeah, I could... New shard... Wait, so why wasn't it showing me... What? Okay. Flash new shard. Okay, new shard. I think it might just be a fucking waste to do that specifically. I don't know. But there's a lot of shards, dude. It's kind of a ridiculous thing to see. Flash. Lapis zombie new shard. Cinderbat and chill again. And then we have... Oh, wait. Hold up. It's new until we do this. Not new anymore, I think. I don't know. Either way, this is a little crazy. Yo, chillin', dude. How you doing, random? 25% max level? I think so, yeah. Dude, what are we gonna gain from this? So, slash trades? Did you sell for 100 coins? You're kidding me. That's nothing. Slash recipe? Rune blade. Oh, okay, there are. I was wondering. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I was wondering if we're gonna be able to do this. That is right there. Okay, thought so. Yep. Your axial is 15% more. Okay, cool. Slash recipe. I want to see something else though. Hunt. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I really don't know where that menu is. I'm gonna need to figure that out though, because oh shit, I forgot about this stuff. And we got the banker. Good stuff. All right, let's put that away for a moment. We might as well. What is down here? Oh, there is good old Lottie. On Alpha, yes sir, dude. Alpha has what we've been waiting for. It is interesting. People have mixed opinions on it. I think it's pretty good. I like it. I'm a fan. I think it's great. Maybe not absolutely every single part of it, but I like the majority of it. You can't just go out there. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if maybe someone else has a menu for us to check out here. Alan just got those. Let's check upstairs to see what Alan's hiding. What kind of mysteries this guy's got for us to fucking solve. Nothing at all. What a boring man. Okay, let's leave this guy alone. You can now get starred piece instead of a chest according to future. Starred pieces. That's pretty fucking good. What is this again? Oh yeah, it's the okay guys, the bat the fish, freaking what the fish, who the fish, when the fish, rabbit the fish, storm the fish, soup the fish. They're all XP for the first 15 of them now, and then they all give a good amount of shit anyways in general, so that's pretty sick. They will give you all the way up until the 15th XP, as well as respiration and fishing experience all the way through, but XP stops at 15. Goes all the way to 31. So that's pretty sick. That is pretty cool. I like that personally, and I know a lot of people will. So that's out of the way. Let's go upstairs. What are you hiding? Nothing at all. Nice. That is pretty cool. I feel like there's something back here. I got a feeling there's either something back here or down here or whatever. I need to look. I'm required by law to take a gander. I see fucking no reason to believe there is currently. Oh, shit. That's where these guys are. Ooh. Uh-huh. I see. Strider Surfer. They drop gill membranes, sturdy bones, and 2.5 million chance for Carmine die. How much is Carmine die? Or Carmen? It's gotta be Carmine. Must be a Carlisle, dude. I'm thinking of Twilight right now. I'm not even gonna fucking bullshit. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I was gonna do something here. Let me just do it now. 1, 2. Let's put this on. We can just fucking zoop around. Zoopity whoop. Carmine? Okay, so Caramini. 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 We're gonna call it Caramini. That's gonna be our new way. The respectful way to do it, so people understand that we really do take it serious here. We're gonna have to. Just like Bajil. Alright. That took fucking forever, but we got Strider Surfer Shard, and that is more damage against lava sea creatures, which is, oh my god, it's gonna be so useful. Just and going for any of those annoying ass Ragnaroks. That will be definitely useful in that sense. And milestone 6 in fishing hunts. Where the fuck? Okay, hunts. Not hub. Dude, where the fuck do you find that? What? Quest log, maybe? No, it's not that. Dungeon journals, completed quests. Someone ought to know. For sure, right? Also, I want to check this. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Gotta go find David. Alright, fucking David, dude. Let's go find him. Warp Galatea. Will it still work if we're out here? Where is our boy David? Is it this fucking dickhead over here? No, that's someone else. I feel like Dave is the type of guy to hide in the far back near a beacon. That's Boris, you piece of shit. Alright. This guy's going to tell us about the upgrade to the beacon. I would take a wild guess and say that might be the case. Just tuned in. Hey, Reverse. How's it going? Yeah, good old alpha foraging. I was late to the party because I couldn't get in. Same as many, and now we're just looking at what people have already seen. Yo, what's up, FaZe? I wish I knew why. Tune frequency. Successfully tuning the frequency grants +1 stacks to all players on the island for 20 minutes. Upgrade signal strength. Click to upgrade. Cost enhancer. Begin tuning. Match the beat. Oh, fuck no. I'm not doing that. Alright, Sawyer. I haven't even talked to Sawyer yet. Goddamn. This looks confusing. Should I look at patch notes first or something? Dude, honestly, they show you so much by themselves inside the first, like, you know, long, seemingly never-ending, tutorial thing they put you through. Little quest line. And then there's even more after that. So, I definitely would look at the patch notes, but when you get in here, hands-on, you'll learn a lot. Foraging Fortune Booster. So, applies a Foraging Fortune Booster when combined with the Foraging Armor, Equipment, or Axe. I don't have any coins on me at the moment, but... Oh! Booster info. Ah, the upgrade is, it's just the fact that, you know... Actually, no, there's no upgrade. It's actually worse. There's no goddamn way. Am I wrong in thinking that... No, come on. Tree cap can't be the best. After all this time. No fucking way. That's whack. Is there any changes to farming with attributes? To farming with or farming attributes. So there are changes to attributes in general, if that's just something you're wanting to know. That does have changes. Canopy shirt. 2 sweep, 4 sweep. Canopy mask. Okay. Brother, what? I'm very confused about that. There's no way that they should be having tree caps still to this, you know, extent of this being, like, you know, the best. Also, I found yet another one of these things. I don't know what they're here for. There's gotta be a reason. It just sucked me in, dude. Maybe this? No? Maybe this? There's nothing. It's got nothing. Alright, well, let's take a look at guild membranes, at least. That is what we need for Abyssal. Oh my, the Abyssal. Which, I still need, Enchanted Sea Loomies. I still need, to get my diver shirt out in general. I actually need to make another 2 pieces of divers because it just straight up scanned me. I think. It seems like it anyways. Nice. And then for those, awesome. And then bubbles of air. Refill your air bubbles when underwater for Galatea. This item will be consumed on use for 30 seconds of you know, cooldown in between using them. I would assume no one cares about that. That probably won't be that important. However, what else do we got? that's it. That's all. It's armor stuff. And then that's pretty well all. Coming whenever. This will be the other 2 islands for the sisters thingamajig, I think. Dax we've already dealt with. This is empty. As I swear to God, they always are. You know you should make wait, do you know if I should make my rod 1010 before update, or is it easy to get the equivalent after update? Attributes are different after the update. Like they give you stats and like tiers of said stats up to a max, and then they are used for other things after. So it's like, chat, should you go for a higher tier or no? Because I don't know if the tier of it, like the level of whatever it is, helps like a shit ton. But maybe do it just because I don't know. I honestly don't know if having a 1010 is different than having 2 different 9s. So that's not something I want to tell you to do and then like be wrong about it. Brother, I am so lost. Where is this guy at? Where's my dude? That's Rosemary. Okay, hello. How's it going? How you do? I get terrible social anxiety, so I prefer to stay up here where it's quiet. Yes, sir. Oh, damn. This is the Essence Shop. Okay, nice. Your traps now catch creatures 1% faster. All the stats in your axes are 2% stronger. Increase your pressure resistance by 3. Increase your foraging fortune by 2. Your berry items are 2% stronger. Increase your foraging wisdom by 2 when on foraging islands, as well as wooden bait gives you... ensures your next good catch hooks a rare fish shard. Interesting. That's not too bad. All right, well, now we know where that is. That's good. The essence is way up in the tippity top, brother mans. Okay. You said David, right? Like, I feel like you're lying to me. You're freaking you're yanking my chain, brother mans. Who the fuck is David? Galatea. It's Galatea. Yeah, Galatea. Galatea. All right, where in the fork is my man's? Look at the chat message, bro. Oh, so I'm seeing. So it's an NPC called David. Gotta find David. Virgin Alpha. I'm hold up. No, you're in-game chat. You okay? They said it was David in the game chat, because I never look at game chat. I swear to God, I never do. I never do. That's a me problem. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I never listened to the game. Oh, sneaky little bastard. Pounce, hi. David's assistant. Okay. David's assistant. Where in the goddamn hell is him? Is he? And died. Nice. Was David. The NPC saying the message. What? Damn. I tried getting pets too, but it didn't work very well. I bought a bird pet. And then it flew away. Well. So next time I'll try with a chameleon. So I brought it back home. It camouflaged itself. Now I can't find it. Anyways, in my free time, I tell jokes. I'll tell you all my jokes if you want. Uh-huh. Why did the elephant wear green sneakers? To hide in the grass. You didn't even give you... You don't even have a chance. Why did the cow go to outer space? To see the moon. Okay, I would have guessed that one. When ants get sick? Because they have tiny ant bodies. Oh, yeah. Antibodies. Just... Okay. Why do oysters give to charity? Why don't? Because they're shellfish. Is that the last one he's got? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. I quit the circus. I started working for peanuts. Why did the dog sit in the shade? Okay, why did the elephant wear green? Okay, yeah, this all. Yeah. All right, well, David, buddy, please, for the love of God, save me from speaking to that man. God damn it. That's what it was. Okay. Well, that's wow. Okay. Well, now we know where we're looking. Attribute okay. Siphon luck. Okay, nice. Combat hunts. Nice. Oh, that's it. It just gives you strength. Well, that's incredible to know. Good thing we took that time. And then water hunt gives you health. Whoa. That's crazy, dude. Of course. Forest hunt. Foraging fortune. Okay. Trap hunt. Hunting XP. Whoa. So you do it and it gives you stuff. And that's cool. Hunting XP as well. Okay, so they've done nothing to this stuff. Nothing that's actually anything exciting. So that was all for nothing, really. Except this one gives you actually, like, multiple things. Attribute menu progress. Good stuff. Now, we do have Magmatic Ruler 3. Now, to max that out, as far as I know, you just need 24? Yeah. All right, well, I mean, I think we've seen pretty well most of this stuff. So, like, now it's just like a matter of doing what we want to do. I don't actually know for sure. Now that we know, we can just smack the shit out of these guys. And then do this. For a lot of things. Not this one solely. And we have to do a little fucking stupid shit like this. And wait a business year. There we go. We now have milestone 1 in forest hunts. Wow. That's badass. That's bad, dumb. That's what that is. Because it's ass, by the way. That's my joke. I'm not sure what is important here. Because, like, obviously grinding this here means fucking nothing. Like, it's not like that would really do much for you. My man was stuck. Wait, I can't hit this one now? What the fuck? He's not weak enough. God, this guy. Okay. Brother, you're supposed to be able to just kind of like hold on to him. It's gonna just work like that. There we go. See? Bro, okay. It's just the fucking lag makes that even worse. Okay, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. We were gonna wait for the main server. We're not doing that. Not on here. Here is a fucking nightmare for stuff like that. RNG you need feathers for. You don't need to use the feathers for anything, but that's like the whole point they exist. So it's like, if you have them and you're not using them, then you're kind of just, you know, just kind of wasting them. They are for any RNG, so you can just like hypothetically right click the feather and then it'll tell you like anything in the table you have chosen. It gives you 100,000 for a looting 5. So you just do 5, boom, looting 5 book. It's kind of nuts. And then for RNG, for Slayers, all those individually, you can do like 500k to like 13.7% or whatever for a Warden Heart, hypothetically. So 13.6%, or for, you know, something in here, you can do whatever you want. RNG meter for Tarantula, it says coming soon. I didn't notice that, but that, for this guy's different. So it's a lot of good stuff, but like Necron's handle, it only gives like roughly 3%. Getting the feathers, you have to go through the /attributes attribute menu. You get stuff from here or whatever, and like you can get like a better chance. But if you do /attributes, that's the same menu. Wait, hold up. Attributes and attribute menu? I thought they did something different. Anyways, go to this lady over where? Hold up. So if you get a god roll, for example, like let's say you had a magic find veteran, I think it is specifically, right? And you bring it over here, the old attributes, you salvage it, and like it'll give you good stuff depending on it being a god roll specifically, right? So, I don't have any god roll stuff to go and get rid of, but I got rid of a whole bunch, and I ended up with 28, and that's with me never doing Kudra. I'm only at 1,000 collection ever. I had 28 of these. So that's pretty fucking nuts. So I could have had 5 different looting 5 books and had 3 extra feathers. Or I could have went and basically got myself a free Necron's handle almost. Like, that's pretty fucking wild. Mangrove log on the ground. Nice. I'm gonna be honest. This update does seem, like, good. But it doesn't seem like it's got, like, a whole lot that, like, Alpha is really gonna excite anyone from. Like, we've seen it all. Like, this is only... Oh, damn. This is only part 1 of 3 of this area in the future. They will have 2 other big islands like this. So that's kind of interesting. I just don't know how long it's going to take for them to do that, and I'm not really a fan of them doing it like that, personally. Because that means it could be like another fucking century before we see those. Obviously not a couple of years, but still, you know. So we'll have to see about all that shit. But there's still stuff I don't understand about this. There's still stuff that I just don't like about it that I don't even want to try to look into. For sure. I don't know. So far, decent, though. /AM for that. Oh, perfect. Then attribute transfer. You still have old items, and then you do this, and you can put them in there. So you can also do that instead. Advanced mode is that. This is not advanced. And then you also has global. This is no filter. You can search attributes by name. Oh my god, why didn't I just do this? Wing. Damn. I'm cooked, bro. I could have just searched wing earlier. That's crazy. Anything? I don't currently have on my main anything with attributes on it. Could I still somehow get feathers after it releases? I mean, you definitely could by someone trading them to you, I think. That would be basically it. So someone could just, like, give one to you. You can just mess around with it. But if you don't have, like, a god roll, I'm not sure how you'd get it. Doing Kudra, obviously, that's how you would have to do it. Doing Kudra, you'd probably have a chance of getting it, you know, that's, like, decent enough that you could hope for it. But I think that, like, with the wings thing, /AM, you take a look here, go wing, go like this. There we go. So increase the odds of finding feathers by +2%. And people think, so far, people are saying that you can get them from Kudra. So that'll be another thing that Kudra can give you. So interesting enough for sure. I have to spam craft magma rods for free Necron handles. I'm not sure what the most effective way of getting them will be, and I'm also not even sure if they're going to keep it the way it works right now for sure. So I wouldn't just go crazy and assume that you're going to be, like, good to go just because. I would definitely be a little cautious there. But hey, I mean, there's a lot that, like, they'll have to change about this for sure so far. Or not, like, have to change, but there's a lot they'll have to, like, rework a little bit or, like, tweak a little bit, if anything. Oh, what is this? Oh my, it's the fucking pandas. I'm not sure how, but I know you can feed them something. I'm pretty sure, right? Probably just bamboo. So cute. Okay. Oh my god. This is adorable, dude. Sword insta-break? I don't have a single sword in here. I'm cooked. Where the hell did I put my hype? Where have I put my hype? You know what? It's right there. Found it. Okay, here we go. Good comms, gamers. Oh, fuck, we did it. Captured the shard of bamboo leaf. That seems a bit obnoxious to do. I'm going to be 100% real. Your attribute changes are trash. No, I like them. I'm not gonna try to bullshit to you guys and say that everyone's gonna fucking be on the same page. Like, obviously, like, most people are gonna be, you know, pissed off depending on how up in their feelings they are about spending money on something they knew was gonna change. But, like, let's be real, like, people could just print. So, like, the money people spent on those armor sets really weren't that important. But, like, we knew it was gonna change eventually, so I think it's totally fine. Damn, dude, we did another one. Holy shit. Don't give anything currently? Well, I give bamboo leaf. Oh, that's a big son of a bitch. And forest hunts, too. Anything of value? No, I get that. Yeah, no, I just give, like, you know, the attribute stuff, which is important. Shard, anyways. And then this stuff doesn't even have a collection, which is weird in my opinion, but this probably has a function of sorts or something that you can do, or maybe a fairy soul or whatever. Like, it's got to have something. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Thought so. I just want to be sure about the attributes because I work a lot and I don't have time to follow updates. Oh, I get you. I get you. I don't think it's bad, but I know some people are saying they hate it. There's, oh, they're the worst. I'm going to quit, whatever. Like, it's a good change. How's it going? Pretty good. It's going pretty good, brother. How you doing? Also, you Kobe as well. Hey, what's up, dudes? Both of yous. You ground appreciate the love, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fine doing the same. Sub for sub, eh? Unfortunate stuff. It is 2025, my man. So I don't recommend doing that. That is not at all the fucking way. That is a very pointless strategy. I'm only asking, yeah, combine 20 MF on armor. This is perma 5 now. Perma 5, but you gain a lot more from it and other things in general. Like, you get, like, you know, certain stat boosts from having a certain amount of things over certain, like, you know, like, you know what, David, the David dude, he'll give you, like, a good fucking breakdown. The Hattenborough guy. There is a lot. Quite a lot that, is obtained via doing stuff with these attributes, these shards, and these things, and it's just overall, like, it's worth it for sure. I like this update a lot, but to each their own, you know. Also, trap hunts. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this one's gonna be fucking horrendous. I think they're gonna change that one quite a bit. This is pretty terrible from what I've seen. Like, the one that I put down ages ago, I've still seen nothing from it. I don't even know where I put it anymore, to be honest, but it's probably over here. Anyway, I've had no fucking luck with it. I think it's this one. I don't know what the fuck to think about this. There's an attribute where at max you get 100% knockback resistance, so Shelmet is worthless. Yeah, but Shelmet is kind of worthless in general, in terms of, like, the coin you get from it. So, I'm kind of happy about that. Foraging update for GTA 6? Yes, sir, dude. Well, I mean, on alpha, so let's see what happens from here. We don't want to get, don't get your hopes up too much, Chet. Not too much. Maybe a little bit, you know, a little bit of excitement, sure. But too much is, it's a dangerous game. Still not fucking sure how this works. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I got no idea. Motherfucker made a sound. What the hell do you do? I tried a hunt axe. I tried an actual Daedalus before. I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I am not sure what you're supposed to do there. Means you can put other items on G-Drag. Yeah, there you go. Follow them, I think, like in the trailer. Oh, so just like fucking dolphin around with the dolphins? I don't know, brother. Oh, wait, he's going into a hole. They did this in the trailer. Oh, my God. I can't fucking move. Oh, you have to wait for them to go into their fucking little burrow things and getting all cozied up and shit. You know, you gotta find them in their home and beat the shit out of them. You have to go to their house. You have to break and enter, follow them home, stalk them, and then you have to snag them while they're sleeping in a net. Gotcha. All right, should have thought of that. You have to do a fucking home invasion and kidnap. Got you. Okay, makes sense. I should have thought of that. Problem is how long it fucking takes. Seems goddamn horrendous. Wait, hold up. They try that. Maybe they get scared so they go home. That's probably what that is. So, pretty well fucking cooked if you want to get this done. You piece of shit. Come on, come on. Come on, don't kill me. Oh my God, we did it. We did it. Oh, I got him. Joy dive. And I'm assuming that with that, I go up here, we now have something in terms of like being able to do that a little bit better. Deep diving. More respiration. Yep. Cool. Awesome stuff. Diver armor gives good respiration. Yeah, for some weird ass reason, they decided, you know what? Let's hide my 2 pieces of diver's armor. I only have 2. I don't know where the hell the leggings went. I don't know where the hell the helmet went. But now they give you snorkeling stuff, right? So I went for snorkeling in the meantime. But if you want to make divers, right? Let's say you want to make divers, right? Let's see. Yeah, now you need snorkeling visor. Then you got to get gill membranes, and you got to get enchanted sea loomies. That's good. So that's awesome. I'm not exactly a fan of that. M-Skull do now? It's just for the friggin' orbs. Just for the orb stuff or whatever, something like that. Bow, 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 bow. Expect a guide on what to do from you to prep for foraging. Yeah, I don't do guides, but there will be a good couple hundred different people putting the exact same guide on YouTube within the next couple hours. That will be mass uploaded by many individual people very soon. Don't even worry about that. You'll have all the info. Making guide content is a choice that I gave up a long time ago in trying to respect my own content enough. It's being able to enjoy my streams, really, is what I should say, because that was the most important part. If you try to make guide content, you go live, everything is all about PV me, or what do I do here, or how do I do this? And it's like, there's no way I want that anymore. It's just not good. I can't enjoy it. That's the real explanation as to why. what else do I want to look at? I don't even know. I don't want to look at too much from here, too crazy long, in hopes that like I'll find some more excitement here. I genuinely think that, you know, we've seen it, basically everything already. I genuinely believe that. I know you could like go and try to like max everything on the alpha, but that's just fucking lame. That's like #1 way to just hate, you know, hate it. So I think we're just gonna leave all that. This guy, I don't think he's got anything to say. We can fish in here if we wanted to. We can try that for like 2 seconds. Let's do this. Let's get this. Flying fish is probably good. I'm not going to get up my equipment. I don't care that much. Can you PV? Wink, wink. Oh, fuck. Forgot it. It wasn't like the... It just like completely closes. A water hydra. Whoa, dude. Crazy stuff. You can get shards from them if you capture them, I think. So that is something. Bow, 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 bow. That's kind of lucky, no? That's pretty good. Oh my god, I'm using the tree cap to hit him. Big game fisher. Ever seen work calls? Later, dude. Enjoy your work and your day, brother man. Just appreciate you for hanging out. Speaking of Skull, yes, sir. Now. Oh, I'm going to the fucking wrong thing again. I'm also using frozen bait. Let's just keep that in mind. Dude, it's so fucking laggy right now. There we go. And there it is. We got the Ent. We got the Ent. We're Enting. So we got Ent. Nice. They give 2.5 million chance for the aquamarine dye. They have 0.3% chance for enchanted sea loomies. They have a guaranteed 1 or 2 enchanted mangrove log. You get 4 regular sea loomies. You also get 35% chance for wet water, which we got. Also, I want to take a look at this real quick since we were wondering earlier if there's anything else. It's just the orb and... Oh, wait a second. Emperor Talisman. Hold the fudge up. That is new. Oh, my hecking frick, brother. That is pretty gosh dang beautiful. If only we could click it. There we go. Okay, we can. That's pretty gamer, dude. Recipe, Emperor. Let's go Emp. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay. You need a stack. That's, I mean, like, all it does is give you sea creature chance, but, like, yeah, that's pretty good. Chad, you gotta go for a lot of them, huh? You're gonna need a lot of them. Yeah, that's good. That's good. At least you have a use for it now. That's good. Now, I also wanted to look at, not this in there. I wanted to do this. Take a look at this since I saw it. Bob and Time is the same. And that's all it is. Okay. And then this wet water does what? Oceandy. grants you a plus 1.25% chance to charm the sea creatures you defeat and captures their shards. Oh. Duration 12 hours. Lush Lilac and that. So that's pretty good. It's not bad. And then Lush Lilacs are obtained via some other thing. And by themselves, you can also do the same thing. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can't just find one of the other guys real quick. The Sea Witch. Oh, we got the Tad Gang. We got it. Nice. We have killed Tad Gang. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at that now, too. They grow up so fast. They do. Okay, so they give lily pad, wet water as well, also, if you get lucky enough, 35%, not too hard. And then fig logs, sea loomies, as well as the other one gives lily pad, fig log, and sea loomies. That is kind of shit. That's not good at all. But hey, they're there, and you only have to kill 4,000 of them. So feel real excited about that, chat. It's pretty exciting stuff. ENTs, 1,000. Now, Wet Wing, which I assume is found here. /SCG. Let's take a look. Hold on, was that it right there? No. Oh, no, that is, yeah, it is. So what they give is lily pads, enchanted feathers, enchanted rotten flesh, and enchanted mangrove logs. They are fished in water in Galatea, as well as they require fishing skill 15. So let's get that one too. That shouldn't be hard to find. I need to drop. Hey, yo, that's what's up. If you, all you gotta do is watch for like, what, 5 minutes, I think, or more? Just 15? Watch 5 hours? Or sub with a prime or tier 1, 2, or 3, or gift a sub. That's where you get the other one. Not more fishing drops, man. Still missing all of them from last update. Yeah, same here. And I guarantee you I don't care enough to get this ever. It's such a waste of time. Them adding in just multiple different, like, all right, just bestiary for this, RNG drops for that, or just spamming this drop for this or whatever. I'm not a fan. At all. I was about to swap to something, but, like, they're not good enough to care. Sea loomies. There we go. Basic fishing net. Wow. Oh, there it is. We got Wet Wing. Nice. It's a 1 to 2 guaranteed enchanted mangrove log, 3 to 4 lily pads, but it's a 10% chance for rotten flesh and feather to be enchanted, and then 2.5 million for that. So really nothing at all. This is pretty damn useless. Chat, is there a foraging level requirement, and what is it if so? Oh, damn, do back-to-back. Wet Wing bestiary, let's go. Mangrove locket. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, I actually don't know for sure. Because I already had, like, Foraging 41. I just never noticed. I would assume that there's a requirement, but I would not assume that there is a high requirement. This is not something that would be tough for anyone. So if I had to guess, Foraging 15 maybe. Maybe 12 or 10, who knows. Probably not much. They did change attributes. They're inside of the VOD or the stream, you know, whatever. I don't know if the fucking backtracking stream is a thing in Twitch right now, but if you want to look at my YouTube VOD, !multi, to go back in there and see it, they did change a lot of stuff. There's a lot to explain, though. Jeez, we're still going. Yes, sir, dude. I just wanted to take a look at a good couple things, but I'm going to be 100% honest. We've seen basically everything this has to offer of any value. That isn't just, like, behind grinding the shit out of it. Fish up a large treasure. What? It's an enchanted pufferfish. You. How many new pets? Guaranteed 2. A new foraging dragon pet. and a frog. Which, by the way, thank you for reminding me. I was going to take a look. 1.21. Yeah, 1.21.5 is the way to go. Recipe, frog. Did I type that wrong, or am I just fucking cooked? No, okay, I did. I don't think you can... Yeah, you can't craft that. So where do you look for the dragon, by the way, chat? Where's that found? Jade Dragon, yeah. Where is that found? I know people were seeing it, but I don't know where the hell it actually is. Unless people are just seeing that it was, like, brought into the game, but they're not actually able to, like, genuinely find it, because it's probably not on this island. It most likely is like that than anything. I would actually be kind of surprised if they just let us get it here. And the frog pet, not sure what... Yeah, we got. Let's take a look at the collections for a second, see if we can't just find it. Maybe in here. Pressure artifact, damn. Abyssal pressure ring, divers, medium fishing net, nice. Scuba, bubbles, loomies. G-Drag room, but there was a room in deep underwater with dragon in every lobby. It looks like G-Dragon room, but smaller. I assume it's just deep as hell down here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, is that guy? That's pretty... That's the fucking little glow squid. Yeah, there. Gotcha. So it's just a matter of trying to figure out where the hell that was again, and then we can take... Oh, wait, hold up. We can go down here, too. Ancient ruins. Hey. We up in here. Okay, I got to talk to the guy, so hopefully it gives me some information. You were in the right tunnel? Okay, gotcha. I got to figure out where that tunnel was again, but I don't think I'll be able to go down there properly without something else. Like, at least, like, probably getting towards Abyssal, because I just don't have the survivability down there at all. Was it this one? I think it was this one, yeah. And then it's down here. Maybe go over here. No. Yeah, no, you'll die real quick. I got 551 on that? What? Damn. Not sure what the hell you get for that, but... Rare bracket in my content. I need to go talk to Agatha so I can see what the hell is going on with these, because I haven't been paying attention. Oh, okay, shop. I don't even... Why haven't I looked at this? What the hell? What do I have then? Personal best. Claim your rewards. Bulk claim. God damn. Agatha level up. Okay. Agatha milestones. Unclaimed reward. Claim 3,035. 30,350. Okay, nice. I'll take it. Personal best. Shop. Okay, so coupons. How many Groupons and coupons and stuff do I have? What do I got? What do we got? Cutting trees. Per tree gift, 10 points. Per 100 fig or mangrove, 3 and 4. Hunted, 1 to 10. 3, 5, and 1. See creature, treasure, and or catch, as well as creature killed 2. 3 to 2 for Lush Lilac and Sea Loomies. Bracket rewards. Okay. All you need to do is get 1,500 points, and you get all of that. That's pretty good. For just doing anything here, you gain. So that's awesome. 9 point, and then 6.9. Cool. That doesn't matter. I just wanted to look at it. So, small frog treat. Love. Oh, there's you get the frog. We got it. We got a frog. I don't even know how many goddamn things I have, but I don't even know where to look. That's pretty cool. We got it though. Here we go, and boink. There's that. Cool. See, Wand of Atonement and Diver Armor. Wand of Atonement. Oh. Don't worry about the ancient ruins. The reward isn't implemented yet. Okay, gotcha. But we got the frog. We got, okay, use cat, the frog. Oh, we can do that for sure if we want. Crow. Bird family. Grants +5 sweep towards fig trees. Agatha's power grants +1 sweep in general. And this also gives what? Foraging fortune and foraging wisdom. Okay. Fig fortune, mangrove fortune. Also pretty good. You gain plus 0.01% sweep for every 100 extra fig collection during the contest. Max 100,000 collection. Okay. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy that. Well, that worked. Okay, slash hex. Let's take a look at that. Okay, boom. Let's do that. Put that away. We got another thingamabob to do a whatchamahoozie. That's pretty good. We like it very much. Okay, I bought some stuff. That is nice. Siphon one more shard to level up. Hold up. We got that. Do we have to go over here? We did. Okay, yeah. That's good. I don't know what to do. Whatever you feel, brother mans. W vid, which vid? Which vid, good sir? Do this. I'm glad you can enjoy whatever it is I did. Always. I'm always happy to hear that. I found a screenshot of the new Jade Dragon pet I sent in Discord DMs. Well, I saw the pet, like, what it requires to get and stuff. I just wanted to see, like, what all the stats were. Is that what you sent? I just want to see all the individual stats. Which I could go down there. Yeah? Okay, gotcha. I'll take a look then. One sec, chat. One sec. So... what it has is this. So this is Jade Dragon at supposedly 112. Strength, Magic Find, Forging Fortune. So this is kind of iffy. This is kind of iffy, but this is good. Forging Fortune is good technically, but not really. It's not really that much. But it's also only level 112. So this would be technically like level 12, wouldn't it be? Pretty sure. Adds 78 Strength and 39 Speed to all your axes. Grants 15 Forging Fortune and 4 Sweep for every digit in your Mangrove collection. Grants 1 Forging Fortune per 5 sweep, as well as increase your total sweep by 0.1% for every maxed out attribute you have unlocked. If you own a level 200 Golden Dragon, you gain 20 Foraging Fortune. That's pretty good. I like that. That's obviously not like insane, but it's definitely needed. It's definitely useful, and I definitely want it. Hold up, I gotta check something. Okay, I gotta keep that open for later. I had something from the G Fuel team over there. Okay, hold up, chat. There we go. All right. We got a lot over here, dude. I mean, like, there's a lot going on for sure. Going to see that. You said, like, Wand of Atonement. I don't even know where I have that, but I should have that. Gyrokinetic, staff, spray wand. I don't even have all the pieces of divers. It's actually kind of wild to me that I don't. Huh? I'm a little confused. Oh, it's because they were shards. Now they're... Okay, I get it. Damn, I was lost looking at that. This because they're shards. Got you. Okay. Anyways. Back to the Wand of Atonement. Where the hell is that? Where in the fork would this thing be? That is a great question. Best foraging pet. Nice. Yes, sir, dude. Pretty good. Fire Veil. It's got to be in one of my backpacks. That's what I would assume. I think it might be in, like, one of the top ones. Wand of Atonement. Reduces mana, heals for, whatever. So we can just bring that out and then go down there. But we need to know the path, which is the problem. I don't even... Like, you do have to, like, actually pay attention to that, and my dumb ass is not, exactly paying that much attention to that. Now, does any pet give you respiration or anything like that at all? I feel like one of them should. Increases stats of diver and stuff like that, but that's not a stat. It's technically... Well, no, wait, technically it would be a stat, so I think you want to put that on. Brr. Okay, where is... Oh, I don't move fast at all, dude. I'm slow as shit. Oh my god, I'm slow. Holy fuck. Bro, you're slow as hell. Frog pet gives respiration? Well, this gives stat increases, right? So, like, technically it would give me more pressure resistance and respiration. So I feel like it might be better than a level 1 common. But I will say... That speed is cooked. Can you have all attributes active, or is there only a few? No, it's like all of them are like legitimate stats. So if you have them, like available. So I go over here. I do this. Or no, not that. I think it's like to send a hunting box. Oh, you got to right click to send it. Okay, so let me do this with all that. Let me get all these out first. Is that really all I had? I thought I had more. I swear there were a couple more there. I lied. Okay. Well, I got that there. That's all that matters. So, now we go over here and over there and over there, and we have fishermen too. That means we have a 2% chance not to consume any bait now, which is pretty good. But... as we get more, we can do more things with it. But yeah, so like that right there. I already have 5 magic find from all these things. So it's all like maxed out. So like I can fuse them with other things to make new things and whatever. There's smart fuses to do stuff like that too. Smart fusions pick the shards you don't need to siphon anymore and automatically looks for new ones. Which is pretty good because there's like different variations you can make up. And they give you all the stat bonuses. And you get quite a fucking lot. Salmon Hat has Respiration 5 on it. Grants +2 respiration. I feel like it would still be fine with this for the pressure resistance in general. So I'll probably just keep that for a moment. But the path is my problem. So we'll try it one more time, and then we'll worry about maybe swap into something else because I'm able to get in. Yeah, the queue is insane. I was waiting in the queue for hours. So I wouldn't assume that trying to get on right now is going to be very fast. Just a heads up. I am a little concerned with how friggin' slow I'm going right now. It's actually kind of nuts. Oh my god, this is the wrong way. This is terrible. What the fuck? Voxy, I never do this because people always rate. What an absolute goaterson, bro. I appreciate you very much. You are the man. You are the man with the fucking juicer plan, dude. Oh, it's right there, I think. I think it's right there. Look at this cutie patootie. New perk on G-Drag is Symbiosis. Every maxed combat pet that you have gives you more by +5 total coins scavenged per kill, basically. Depth Strider might be a play. Yeah, this is actually kind of shit. I think it's better that I legit just go down with, hold up. It has to just be Depth Strider. If I change that, will it be entirely different? I feel like it would do something, but maybe not too much. But if it's going to do anything at all, then I may as well try it first before I just write it off. You know what else would help, dude? Give me a second. Oh, brother. I gotta buy respiration. I gotta buy that shit. That's crazy. Never mind. That's a lame as a friggin' lamerson, dude. That's a lamer than a gamer. Anyways. Oh, fuck me, dude. Imagine I was on a regular and I just bought that. God, I'd puke. I would throw up. No, that's ass. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. But it just mentioned that there is respiration on one of these things. Okay, so, oh yeah, we're fast as fuck, buddy. I told you guys we should have done that. You're like, no, we can't. I can't do that. That's too much, too hard, whatever. And I was like, hey, listen, listen to me and you'll survive out here, dude. Now you know. Can we get a W streamer in the chat? For 100% saying that for real? Brother, any fucking year now, we'd love to go down. I would absolutely love to go down there. Any year now. Jesus Christ, go faster. Fuck. Dude, okay, how do you get down there, dude? What the fuck? Do I have to go for Abyssal to get down there? There's no way. That's ridiculous. It's so slow. Who the fuck locked that shit behind the skill barrier of who can swim faster? Use the wand? I did, bro. I straight up did. I used the wand. It has a single second cooldown. I was spamming that shit. You know what I could do, actually? I could use the wand fucking way more by doing this. But fucking sight it on. It's kind of ridiculous you don't need so much respiration. Maybe some shards. You didn't get... yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Pressure resistance problems I have here are, like, pretty high. But, like, I don't know what the fuck the point of all that shit was being so damn terrible. I'm spamming the fuck out of this. God, I'm the fastest man you've ever fucking seen. Oh, I made it. We're the best. Okay. Would you just let me click? God damn. Okay, so Jade Dragon Egg. 50 Fig Stone and 50 Mang Core. And 50 Enchanted Emerald Blocks. Sacks. Hold up. We are so up, it's not even funny. We are the goats. So now we know we just need to go for that stuff. Okay, cool. However, I'm a little fucked on the other things. I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't have... yeah. I mean, we're basically there, dude. That's pretty good. How has nobody bought these? What are they, poor? Am I right? Alright, well, there's gotta be a friggin' fairy soul down here. There's no way you come down here for just that. One time for the one time. Give me a fairy to your soul. I am very certain that there is a fairy soul. The devs are on some good stuff. They do been smoking a little bit there, you know. Definitely a little bit. Oh, they blocked that shit. That's lame. Can't even go down there. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything down here, actually. It's just those. Those measly little dragon pets, dude. I see no sign of a soul, so that's fine. Okay, we got this, though. Foraging from nothing to Jade Dragon Egg. Guarantee you that's a video that someone's doing as of, like, day 1. That'll be repeated in so many different ways. Mining to that. Farting to this. Shitting to that. Exclamation point, blank distance. You guys know if you know. No, damn well all the sweats are going to rush the fuck out of that dragon to make it level 200. Yeah, it's going to be like a race to see who can get number 1. First person anyways. Which technically is just a matter of getting a bunch of people together to claim all their bestiaries. And that's basically it. Just whoever gets that first wins. But let's go back up now, because there was more shit down here, and I really did want to look at it. Dude, I died faster that direction. That's crazy. Okay, ask, can someone quickly hop in Rift? I'm laying in bed, girlfriend is asleep next to me, and I'm just watching the absolute masterpiece of an update. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna be honest, this update does seem like it has a lot of stuff that we're gonna be able to grind out, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. But on alpha, there's nothing more to see at all. There is essentially nothing here that, like, is anything exciting right now that we haven't already looked at. Because, like, a lot of it is just locked until, like, you know, they push out the new island or whatever. But one thing I wanted to find, where is the sister? One of the 3 sisters. Who is that person? Where do I find them? Does anyone know the area? Dark red prefix incoming. I actually think that there's a chance you see me get towards that if they keep making content like this, where, like, you actually can grind it out, rather than just being like, all right, spam this fucking shitty Slayer and, you know, spam Kudra and spam Dungeon M7. I'm just not a fan of that. I would much rather spam some fucking milestones and stuff, right? That, you know, more collections and whatnot. They could technically also come out at some point with more minions from this as well. That's also a possibility. Not a guarantizzle for sure, but we'll see. Are you guy likes to grind with a purpose? Yeah, 100%. Like as you see, you know, you can't see it right now. I am a level 446 and a half, no, 447 and a half on this once this update drops, and just doing a very little in terms of grinding and more so just vibing out. On the regular server, I'm 442, and I haven't really tried to grind out really anything in here. I've just been looking around. I like to grind with something that's, like, actually worth it at the end. I'm not a fan of being like, okay, I'm Kata 46. All I got to do is spam M7 for class average 50 and just get a couple extra XP for just, you know, boring myself to death or going for a Claymore and whatever. For that stuff bores me, right? And Kudra is just, all right, do it for until we get to 5,000 total. And then for Blaze, it's, okay, just do it for about 5,000 bosses for Derelict Ash, so you can make a bunch of random little things that give you the tiniest incremental upgrade. I would much rather do mining, Heart of the Mountain type progression and collection progression and, like, getting pets and armors and stuff like that's way more enjoyable. So that's why I like all of this stuff. I just don't necessarily want to get into the grind of it because it's alpha. I don't want to ruin it for myself. Not like it's not, like, you know, fucking right in front of me. I see what it's going to offer, but I don't want to go for the grind here just for it to be reset and then go back and grind it all again. But I have a couple questions that I still need answered. Oh, wait. It did something. Hold the fuck up. I cracked the case. What the fuck? Chad, I was trying to figure this out earlier. I'm a little confused as to what the fuck this is for. So maybe I'm going to try that now. How the fuck did I even get it to open? Oh, I just jumped on it. What do you do? Maybe do this. I'm so confused. What is it that I did? Wait, what did I do? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. Now I'm confused because I don't see anything again. Oh, there we go. I did it again. Okay. I'm so lost. Throws the bullet back. Dude, I have no idea. Break the bullets to shoot? Well, the bullets hit you, so it's like... Maybe that? I'm still confused at how I even opened it. Like, sometimes it opens, sometimes it doesn't. Dude, I'm lost. I got so many questions for a lot of things on this server, and this is one of them that, like... Oh. No, so I hit the bullet. Hide on leaf throws the bullet back. Bro, what do you do with this? Someone tell me you understand how this is. I am so lost. Let me try hyping the fuck out of him, dude. Playing ping pong for real. There's a chance. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I even opened it up, though. Because, like, I go back to it and I'm, like, fucking lost. I have no idea, dude. Maybe you gotta splash it with something? There's a chance that it's something like that. I have no idea. What if I try to use a drill? Nah, you know what? I have fucking no idea. I have zero clue with that at all. I think that's just... I think it's just a headache waiting to happen. Trying to understand that shit. Mining on the foraging island is wild. Yeah, see, I have another question, too. Do you need to have that, like, one splitter to break this stuff? Because I assumed you would have had to mine this, but now I'm thinking otherwise. I feel like you should be able to break these. Brr. Oh, there's my thing there. Look at that. After 2 hours, 39 minutes, it is empty. What the hell are we gonna do with that? Skill requirement for tree cap? I don't know. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. One thing I'm sure of, though, is I think I've seen more than enough of this update. I actually have no other ideas as to, like, what I should look at on here. Honestly, I have no fucking clue what would be even good to do now. Because, like, I mean, at this point, it's just a matter of time before they update it on the regular server. And it doesn't look like there's really that much that's fucked up in it. Like, it seems rather good. You know? Wait. I just got launched from something. What the hell was that? Just got fucking yeeted. Anyone else see that? Oh, I think I might have just landed right on here right as I jumped up, and it just kind of like felt like I did, but either way, I think I've seen enough. Hey, stream, Vibe, and dude, how you doing? Testicle Gobbler. Love the name. Big fan. Skill average 50, but still foraging 21. Love to see it, dude. My skill average actually 50.4 now. That's pretty good. I'm at hunting 13. Dude, I'm number 88, and so oh my god, we're the best. Look at me, dude. Number 54 in there too in mining. We are the goats. These are legitimate numbers. Number 88 social. Actually the best. Anyways, yeah, hunting 13. So not absolutely nuts, but we'll obviously go for more of that in the future. But dude, 90.9% to foraging 42. That at least is pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping off here. So yo man, do you have any details about the new Kismet system? Not really, but I would definitely recommend if you guys want to see more about the update, if you guys aren't looking at any other streams right now, just go back and watch the VOD a little bit and see stuff, because I have things like this, like the feather that you can use for guaranteed stuff like this, if that's what you meant, like the whole like you can use 5 of these for looting 5. It's nuts. And then you can also use them for different amounts for different things, like it's not all set in stone. 8,000 towards a burger out of the 18.4k, 64% from 21.5, that kind of stuff. It's nuts. So you need to have god rolls and then bring them to this NPC to salvage old attributes, or /am and then click this thing, and then you can sort through, or not this thing, and do it through there. So it's pretty good. I love it. I think it's great. I was never a fan of the spammed Kudra tier 5 runs for shit, and I do not enjoy it. So for that reason, I like this. I don't know how everyone feels about it individually, but I love it. Hey, Sage Mode with the Prime. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Love to see the Primes, dudes. Very kind of you. A follow and then a Prime a second later. What a goat. What a friggin' goat, dude. Are you guys coming in here for the drops, maybe, possibly? But either way, you guys, thank you. Appreciate that. I was just about to dip for the day, seeing as though it is almost 7 p.m. And I had a little bit of toast for breakfast today at 9-ish in the morning. So I'm fucking hungry. But I appreciate the love. You guys are absolute legends. The VOD, ! Multi on Twitch or ! YT, if you want to just go to my channel. But go to that if you guys want to see more, or go to Twitch if you guys want to see more in that one, because you can also look at the video produced. It's all there. Any questions you guys have, share it with each other in ! Discord, please. I would love to have you guys in there. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for subscribing on YouTube. And vice versa. You guys are the fucking goats. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me, but I am so ready for food. I'm going to barbecue. So love you guys. I'm gonna make some burgers and baked potatoes and shit. So love you guys later. I'll see you guys tomorrow with another stream, and we're probably gonna do a little bit of this and mostly just the regular server, and then maybe a little bit of the sponsor thing that I have to do. Domino, if you guys want to help with that, because it's almost over. And yeah, you guys are the fucking goats, dude. Enjoy the rest of your gosh damn day, brother mans.